Rubicon, you're first. It's become your goal, hasn't it? Be first.
Clap. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Now make it clap. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Get clap.
Hey, fireman. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Jimmy, see you soon. Hey, fireman. It's TJ. Jimmy, so you are joining us? Awesome. Fireman, I see you. And coffee. Are you going to get done in time? If not, you can always meet us somewhere in between. Radio check. Anybody out there got their ears on? Frequent 9, anybody got their ears on? Either it don't work or nobody's hearing me. Hey, you'll be done in time. Thank you for the host, TJ. Island, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Mildness. Mildness? Is it mildness? I have to help me with that one. P. Savius. Is that Savius? Savius? I feel bad with names. Alright, so I need to head on over. Oh. wasn't brave enough, I guess, to take a heavy haul up the mountain today. You know, maybe some other time. Thought I'd make it easy on myself so I could stream and watch y'all get stuck. Lena S2. Valina. Reaper. Come to the stream. So good to see everyone. This awesome day. $99 fluffed balloons. You have a whole 5 paws. It's a new record. Thank you for the host, Mylinus. There's Fire Truck. Fire up, trucker. Fire up, trucker, you be putting in a lot of miles. Oh, nice stripes. How's it going, Hazmat? Going awesome here. Thank you for asking. My week was a little bit complicated. Had a little bit of stuff going on around the house. All is well. Tomorrow it'll all get sorted and then it'll be past me. I like to abuse my truck. Sometimes. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Uh-oh, am I passing the... Wait. Is it over here? I don't see anybody. I'm gonna circle and come back over to the other one. I need to paint over there. Hey, will it let me circle right here? Here I go, abusing that truck. Okay. I'm the first one here. Hey. This is nice. The buoys. What those things are called? Astro Renegade, Mr. Race Car Driver. Doing good. Get those results out in the next day or two, so everybody can see where their stands are. Oh, I gotta skip this song. It's horrible. I've got some friendlies over here on my right waiting for the convoy. Those are all trolls, I'm just gonna tell you. Each and every one of them right there are trolls. They've been trolls since day one. They're just nothing but trouble. See that orange truck? It's the worst one of all. Just wait and see. You'll see what they do to us. Hey, Big Nasty. Must feel bad not being able to teleport? Oh, not at all, actually. The worst part about not having a dev cam, flying. Flying, that's the part right there, the flying. let's see. I think I want to park over here. Because I think this would be the best picture, right? Oh. Let me see. Do I want to park right there? No, maybe I want to park over here. Get that as a back picture. Oh, I don't know. Where do I want to park? I think I'll go back over here. Lady's so slowly going insane. She's talking about fake trucks. Yay, Reaper, you caught it. You're on the ball. Oh, man. I was wondering who would. Hey, Gray Dog, how are you doing? Astro, next time that happens, try save loading. What you do is you go to escape, then you click on save and load, and then you click on load game, and then put a check mark right here under auto saves, and pick one of these. Probably the second one down, most likely by that time. And it'll take you back into the game just a couple 100 miles back, sometimes maybe only 100. And then you can finish your load. That's the best way to handle that. If you're F7, if something's going on, or restart your game and then you'll be sitting somewhere with your load. You can always get your load back by doing a save load though. Ooh, look there, I went over. It's so neat. I love the physics of this game. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Wow, you could hear a pin drop in here.
Oh yeah.
Could hear a pin drop. Hey, by the way, could y'all hear Discord in the stream? You hear that ASMR stuff going on back there? I hope I picked the right one. Let me go look. Trying really hard to get things right these days. Doesn't always happen that way. Let's see.
I am on my way to pick up my load now.
Let me go look at the company Convoy channel. Yay! Yeah, it's the bigger one. That's where we're supposed to be at. So 10-4. All right, so we got that the way it's supposed to be. This is the
Lady
way
Bro, I
it's
was
supposed to be.
completely terrible at playing the expert mode yesterday, so I just didn't want to get frustrated, so I just had to end it. I might try to practice and get better at it, but it was just too much for me. I'm terrible.
I don't think we'll be doing expert mode next time. I think we figured out a way to have custom cars without having to do the expert. Sorry for that racket. I had to
Oh,
move
that
my
would definitely
mic.
make it a little easier, hopefully. Nicer for some of us that aren't as good at the game.
Like myself. Fire up, trucker! Should have took a bulldozer, huh? I did take the longer trailer this time. Turn off my lights. Let's see. There we go. Giving you all the cookies. Okay. This is where we are. We're sitting at this larger rest stop just outside Idaho Falls on the 15. That's where we're meeting. I should have went up there and discovered all of that with all this time I got left. Let's see, if I were to do that in F7, I wonder if it'd take me back here to this one or to one of these. Can you believe it? There's 3 services in Idaho Falls. How crazy is that? 3 of them. 1, 2, and then there's one back here. 3. Rusty Buttons. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hazmat, I hope you just saw all that. I was showing where we are. You've been doing a lot of farming, Reaper? Cool. Oh, I am so looking forward to Colorado. So looking forward to those cliffs. I can imagine what it's going to be like in multiplayer watching somebody fall down. I think I want to run my truck off the cliff just to see what it looks like. Just to see the physics of the game. Getting used to driving on ATS again, Astro. Expert mode is something you don't know about, Grey Dog. Pin 4, fireman. See ya in a second. Came out of the game too quickly? Well, you can always go back in. I thought this might make a good picture. There's fireman, 525. Nice parking. All right. There's Jimmy. Got bears showing up. Check us out. That's the way to come in, Jimmy. Nice. What a way to park. Awesome. It's another BYO music till I get things sorted. And I tell you what, we could do a battle. Exclamation point battle. I don't have that sorted either. I hope to by next Friday night. I'm gonna get Micah to jump in with me and help me out with it. He was only here for to stop an hour ago. Just an hour ago. We missed ya. You missed us. No, we missed you. Astro, I really don't know the difference because I haven't played the game very much. Whether or not expert, I don't know which one I'd be better at. I mean, I'm guessing the other way. Like, I don't know that expert's hard because I didn't do any others. You don't have this truck stop yet? You can buy it. Not the truck stop, but the garage. For any of you that don't know how to get a garage, you got to have 3 garages, and then you can go right here to garage purchase. And you can purchase any garage on the entire map through garage purchase, but you must first own 3 garages to do that. Garage purchase right here. Right next to recruitment, on the bottom line, bank, recruitment, garage purchase. So click on garage purchase. Go up here where we are, click on Idaho Falls. It'll bring up a box over here in this area to the right. And it'll tell you whether or not do you want to buy a big garage, a little garage, and you just buy it. And if you don't have the money to buy it, then go to the bank. And at the bank, you can borrow money. So borrow some money,
I can hear everybody
buy
in
the
Discord.
garage. Good.
Apparently, my CB's not working properly. I don't know why.
Apparently mine's not either. I've said something like 3 times, nobody's answered me.
I tried answering.
That's a huge pack of
Alright,
bears
channel.
right there.
Did I just accidentally take a loan whenever I was pushed to talk? Crud. Did I? Active loans? I did. I took out a loan. Okay, let's repay it.
Yeah, you did.
I
I can't
probably
got
should.
enough money to pay it back.
I probably should take out a loan and let some of that money disappear. I'm gonna break the game. I got so much money. I didn't have that much to begin with. I really only had like 3 million. I think I started with 3
Can I
million.
get a CB check?
10-4, loud and clear. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Awesome. Oh, look at that blue and pink. Who is that? Oh, that looks good. Every other wheel. Look at that. Check it out. I like that. Huh? Who is over here social distancing? Coffee. I bet you fireman parks right here. They'll social distance together. Can't wait to get a picture from this view right here with that in the background. Let's go look at it. It's nice, don't it? I want to go out on that porch. I'm out here. They need some picnic tables. Look at that yard. That's nice. Oh, check it out. There's a tank up there. Did y'all know that? It's gonna make a nice picture with that behind us, though. Nice. It's a M42 Duster.
Lady, did
Boy
you post
Alfie,
information
welcome
on
to the
those loads
stream.
for today?
Yeah, it's in the company Convoy channel.
I
Thank
just looked
you.
there. I didn't see it. It just says it put down that it starts in 4 hours and then please sign up, but I don't see anything other than that.
You don't see the Speditor above that?
Scroll up.
There is one that was from 11.3 though. Is it the same loads?
Yeah, all that's the same. Keep scrolling up, it'll tell you the date at the very top.
The
Do
only
you
one
read?
I see is one from 11.3. It was like 3 different ones for aircraft engines.
Scroll up to the top of the page. You see the truck stop picture? Above
Yeah,
that,
there's-
it says what
I
time is
see
it for
one.
you?
It's only that was from November 3rd though. There isn't
That's
one
when
for
it was
today.
posted, but if you keep scrolling up, you'll see the date
Oh.
of the convoy. Like I posted a week in
Oh,
advance.
I love it. You're the best.
Wow.
Don't worry, I am stupid, but I will get through it with your help.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Hey, leave me alone.
Start at the
Oh,
top.
so much,
Start
dude,
at
I
the
really-
top of the page and
It
work your
says
way
November
down.
3rd. I thought that was when I didn't realize that because it says 11.3 on. I didn't know that was that you could actually you posted it that day. I thought that was the day for when it was happening. My fault.
So this is your first time ever looking at one of the convoy channels, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm new to all this stuff. It's only been like 3 months I've been doing this.
Lady Bear just got killed.
Oh, bummer. Just saw that coming. I've been playing around with the camera. All right, so I'm going to get myself back in the game. Trucks need to be 6 feet from each other. 277. 359 workers. Stuff when it didn't do anything. Is it still trying to close? There it goes.
So the load, that's what the loads are, the aircraft and all that.
Saw
Is that right?
into the stream. D-Rexy.
Yeah, do we have to use
Drexy.
those? Can we use anything we want?
Use
or
whatever
does it
you want
matter?
to.
Oh, okay.
Hello, hello. Lady Bear VTC.
I think
pray
those
that
were
is
just
true.
suggestions so you don't get left behind carrying something too heavy.
That's a good point.
Yeah,
That
you can
does happen.
take whatever you want. There's no.
Has anyone tried to get Speditor to work with 139?
I haven't tried yet. I
It
was
does
thinking
work.
about
I did it a few days ago before I had to roll it back, and it worked for me.
Were you using your own lowboy?
No, that's a problem. Because
Oh,
I tried that 138 and I couldn't, like, it doesn't show the load. It's like really weird what it was doing for me. The only way I could get it to work is instead of using Spedder, I'd actually
Okay,
go
I'm
in
gonna
and
try Stream
try the
Raiders
cargo
now.
thing, and then once I did the
After
cargo
I
thing
turn
within the
Ellen
game,
down.
then I could use the lowboy and it showed it worked. But I don't
Every
know what
day he's a
Spedder's doing
different
anymore.
sound.
because I tried using my lowboy last night for Speditor and it wasn't working.
Yeah, it didn't work for me either. Like I could use the trailer. It's just that
Yeah.
when I went to get the load, you couldn't see it.
Try Stream Raiders now.
I guess they finally released when they're gonna update 139 for MP.
Oh,
I guess
when are they?
I think it's when Colorado comes out.
Yeah, of course. They're like, oh, we're just gonna hold off till the new content comes.
Did you see the preview, Colorado? It's so awesome looking.
Oh, it looks amazing.
I think Alan was just messing with us.
Alan's always messing with us.
What? I didn't do anything.
Huh?
What? Huh? What?
Is Micah streaming?
That's it. No hugs. No hugs for you today.
He's not streaming.
Lady, Alan won't let me hug him.
Switch to captain.
All right, maybe one.
Captain. Make sure to upgrade your units and unlock new ones on the Army tab. What time is it? Got plenty of time. 18 minutes. All right, so it's got me going there. So if I go here, no, here, I don't ever know where to go. Here. Get it. Goodness. It's not letting me. Let's see, battle campaign. Campaign. reward. Come on, it let me the other night. Oh, because it's making me do. Oh, it's making me do a hard one first. Oh, crud. Okay. Exclamation point battle. I hope y'all are ready for this because it's making me start out with a hard one for some reason. I'm gonna put mine at the very top center.
Starburst! Starburst!
See how that goes. Hey, T. Rogers. Rest is disrespectful to you. It's funny. All right, so icon space center. Get up in the sky again. Man, everybody's social distancing away from me. What's up with that? Because I had the plumber at my house all week long, right? That's what it is.
Did you have a shower today?
What it is, because the plumber was here and they're
Bet you got more than one.
Okay, so now let me see if I can figure out how to
Breaker, breaker, 1-9.
Go ahead, Hayden.
break 1-9. Anybody out there got a copy?
Testing.
I'm not pushing the button, so
Yeah, it's working.
Oh, finally got to work. All right, we're good.
let's see if I can get me another browser here. Pull it down. Let's see if I can pull Stream Raiders up on this computer here.
You got your load to work with your low boy in what's better?
Stream Raiders, here we go. Look at those trucks. Faraka. P. Rogers, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
There's a wall there, Rex.
That was external braking. That's all that was.
I don't think it's going to let me do it on both computers. And I started it on the other one, unfortunately. Crying. So, and it's a really hard battle. So get them on the battlefield. Hurry, 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 hurry. Wait a minute, maybe it does. View battlefield. View. Yay, I can see it. Cool, we got Coffee, Astro, and Reaper. Awesome. Okay, where's everybody else? I know there's more of you. We need a lot more. We're gonna need a whole lot more. This is one of the hardest battles we've ever done. Look, we got 4 skulls. Streamraiders.com T E Lady Bear, or you can put exclamation point battle in the chat. And of course you can't see here because I'm not showing you. There we go. This is what the battlefield looks like. And I'm sitting right here. I don't know where everybody else went. Astro went there, Reaper went there, and Coffee went there. They're going to take on these Hawkins, I think. I don't know where their big guy's coming out at. There's me up there. So we got 4 units on the field. You get to, every 5 minutes, you can put another unit down. So we got 25 minutes running. You should be able to get either 5 or
Sevius
6.
is A0 today. Do we have a stick sauce? No.
Fireman 1554. Awesome sauce.
Is that a mountain drop off? Is that the saw one?
Hi-ho, Saberwilly.
mountain.
Since I read backwards, that's perfect. So with the lowboy trailers, there is a new load that is only 15,000 pounds. I'm so going to be using that for company convoys. Folks need to stay 6 feet from each other. Duplicon, I see you're in. Exclamation point battle if you need that. Definitely feel free
I'm not so
to.
brave to stick myself out there in the middle of the map.
So let's see, where did you go? Well, you're going to help guard me. Nice. And you wasn't
I
worried
was
about
thinking the
social
other way around,
distancing.
since you're more powerful than I am, that you would protect me.
Who are you talking to? I don't hear anybody else talking.
I'm talking to the lady through her stream.
Look at
Oh,
this
she's
picture.
streaming. Okay, that's funny.
Let me get closer.
Are you
See.
okay, Ellen?
Are you okay?
You seem a
I
little
keep
more
hearing-
off than normal.
I keep hearing you talking. And I'm like, what are those ghosts in his head?
Just on the record, I want to say normal for you is kind of a bit off the path, so
Oh my
come on
God.
now, it's not that good.
Look at
You could
that
do better than
picture,
that.
y'all. The pink. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. I'm gonna get close enough without getting too. And I have to do it from this angle to get that building back there on the left-hand side. I better.
does anyone use John Lucas 389?
I saw that, but I couldn't find it. Where's it at?
It's on Facebook.
This
Oh,
is
it's
my
awesome.
jam.
Is it?
Where's it at? I didn't find it. It's not. I couldn't
It's
find it on
he's got a
Steam.
Facebook page.
Well, you got to message him, and then he'll like once you send him
Oh.
money on PayPal, he'll
Oh,
send you
you
like
got to
points.
pay for it.
Yeah, it's a payware mod.
Yeah.
How much is it?
$25, I think.
Oh my God, do I want to?
Yeah, I wouldn't buy it, but
that's kind of high. If it was like 5 or 2.
One of them's John Ruda's 389 in Kenworth, and then the one's a coal dump trailer.
I gotta turn this heat off.
there's too
Getting
many
hot
free
up in
mods for me
here.
to go spending money on mods. I was
I
just
could
curious because I
never.
saw a YouTube video of the 389 and it looked awesome. I mean, it sounded good. It looked awesome.
Braga placed an epic tank on the battlefield. Yay!
Well, it depends on like what all you can do to the truck. Like if it has
I
like
haven't changed the
lighting,
name of your
interior
live.
stuff, like a lot of the other mods do. If it has all
Welcome
that,
to
then
the
those
stream. What do you
worth
mean
it.
change the name of
Well,
my
there's a
live?
review of it on YouTube, and yet there is a lot
I'm
of
confused.
customizable options you can put on the truck. So
You can have underglow on it.
Oh, it has that too. That's cool.
My
I heard
title.
John Ruda's 389.
Edit
Is he
stream
doing a
info.
379?
American Truck Sim,
I don't
Bears
know.
Company
He's got a
Convoy.
Kenworth. I
Yeah,
didn't see
it's
the
all
Kenworth,
changed.
but I'd like to watch a YouTube video of that.
I want to find someone who has a good 379 Peterbilt mod.
What is that thing? Oh, that would be a good picture right there. His light shining on y'all. I like it. Man, that's a good picture. Now let me go up here and get one from this angle. There's Kevin. Faithfulness, get in on the Raider. Stream Raider. Exclamation point battle if you haven't already. Speaking of which, let's go check on that.
So do you have to go to his Facebook page to get it only?
Yeah.
You'll
Looks like
message him
Coffee and
PayPal him
Reaper
the
have
money.
2 units out.
Where do you see the review of it at?
Addicted to
It's
this
on
little
YouTube. The
game.
review's on YouTube.
Just put in.
We
Was it
got
John
4
Gruda?
skulls,
Yeah,
so if
yeah,
any of
John
y'all
Gruda's
can use
389.
that potion that
I'll check
takes
it
like
out. I
25
don't know. Maybe it'd be
potions
worth.
out of
It's
60,
always
it's in the
nice
top
helping
middle of
people
your
out to
screen.
spend a
It'll
lot
let
of
you
time.
know when you
It takes
can
a lot
use
of
it.
time to do that kind of customization. So for their time, it might be worth it. So we'll see. We'll check it out.
You got your engine sounds turned on.
Me?
Lighting.
Oh, asking me that. No, I turn them off because they're just too distracting. No, I'm just kidding. They're
I
awesome.
know in
Some of
the
them are awesome.
1.39 update, you can turn your turbo whistle down.
Starburst.
Yeah,
Starburst.
A couple of the engines that I was running, like some of the mods, they're just like super loud and like buzz in your ear. It's like, oh my god, it needs to be something in this needs to be turned down.
Can't wait till I get that monitor stand. I got a monitor stand on the way, and I'll be able to have these other 2 monitors that are so far away from me. I'll be able to have them up close finally. Super excited about that.
$25 is pretty cheap for a mod compared to other games.
Well, yeah, and if it's as good as everybody says it is, it's I guess it would be worth it for sure.
No way. I would never pay $25 for it. Then again, I'm
But
pretty
it
sure I
has to
have
have
it, and I've
everything.
been
You have
driving
to
the
go
same truck
customize
for a couple of
everything that you
years.
can in the standard mod plus in order to spend that
Jurassic
kind of money.
Girl, welcome to the stream. Thank you for that follow. For some reason, my notifications are not working at all.
I mean, well, some of the engines that come
This will be
in
an interesting
John
stream.
Rude's 389, especially with the Jake brake, sound
P.
awesome.
Rogers, Mylan, Melina, S2, all, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the stream. My name's not Rick. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Surprised you were able to place, big boy. Didn't know you had enough points for it. Yay, you were able to place one? Let me look. You did? Awesome. We might have a chance at this battle then, because it's a 4 skull. Like, we need a whole lot more units out there, though. Hope y'all are able to all place at least 2 or 3 more apiece. You should be able to get
Question
3
is,
more apiece in
if you
because
buy
we've
the
got
mod, does
17
he
minutes
keep
left.
updating it for every version that comes out as they
Yes.
update the game?
Yep.
And thank you for the alert.
Yeah, and that's a bonus too, because a lot of them get abandoned and then they don't work right.
Exactly. That's why I was asking, because that's worth the money then.
Yeah,
because
Astro, that's what they
like you said,
said.
there's a lot of
25.
good mods
Good
out like
evening,
for 138,
Kevin.
but none of them are going to work on 139 because a lot of the guys don't update them no more.
What do we got? We got 3 minutes. Look at all these trucks. What an awesome convoy. Yeah, I
And
think
there's a
that's a
really
lot
good
for a
cap over
mod
mod on
too.
Steam.
Especially when
too.
we give $12 for like Idaho. I mean, that's like awesome. We get all this extra map and I'm hoping Colorado. Have they set the price of Colorado? I'm hoping it won't be no more than like maybe 12, $11.99. That'd be nice. When we get new map mod in ETS, it's usually $17.99. There's radiating. Where are you gonna park at, radiating? It's a long trailer, redneck. Okay, so what we're doing is we're going the cheapest route all the way up to the mountain. It's gonna be fun. Should be quite the wiggles. Yeah, I'm thinking the same, Astro. Oh, Fire Up Trucker was kicked. Why Space Inner?
I could use that about 3 minutes ago.
Oopsie. And we got 2 minutes till we roll.
What exactly is the time limit for not moving before they kick you?
10 minutes.
10 minutes, I think.
Yeah, I think it's about 10 minutes.
That's what I'm jamming to. BYO. Exclamation point music. You've probably seen it already cross through here. It'll cross through every once in a while. It's a little bit of a break for me in the chat, and it also lets you know why I'm not playing music.
Hello?
Yo.
I kind of like this starting point. This is a really nice truck stop. Look at us. Plenty of places. Radiating Pain went through all that trouble to get parked. Let's let him park and then we'll go. I think somebody's leaving out. Chris is ready to roll.
It's me.
There goes Fireman. Like, I'm out of here. You don't get no picture with me. Alright, Radiating's parked. Now we can tell him unpark. Sorry, Radiating. We ready to roll? Let's do
Ready.
this.
Hit it.
Y'all ready for this?
Jesus crap, right?
There's Deviant.
Y'all ready for this?
Y'all ready for this? Check this out. That's a wide turn. Guess you're passing me. Somebody's in a hurry.
Say Jeepers path.
Yes. The GPS standard.
And 50 mph until everybody catches up.
Yeah, that's where I'm sitting.
Starburst.
Double Sparks, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Look at that tab menu. Oh my
be there in a few
gosh,
days
look
for
at
sure.
it. It looks awesome. The con's got the wiggles. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. See if I can sneak by him.
Oh, shoot, Alan, I thought you were coming to meet us. I thought, I see you're picking up.
Yeah, it's fine. I was trying to get ready. I had to go do something real quick, and then my game crashed, and then took like an hour to reload it. So whatever.
Sound like excuses to me.
Hey.
Would you like to meet us in, say, somewhere like Seattle and do
I'll
yours?
eventually get there. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm always behind. Everybody knows this. I'm late for my own funeral, probably.
Boss lady just takes a lead.
Chris is up here somewhere. I'm not gonna pass him.
Everybody wanted to see me go up the mountain for some reason. I don't know why.
I wonder.
Okay, is everybody together? Looks like it, except for Alan.
Radiating is still catching up. He's almost with us. Crazy driver ahead. Think we're good to go.
I'm caught up.
Rex doing a little off-roading.
Alan, do you want to just start your load in Seattle? Go Seattle to Bellingham? Catch us there?
No, I'm already. As my load's on, I'm just gonna go.
Starburst! Starburst!
I usually do about 90, so I should be there soon.
Oh, you're good then.
Ouch. Low rider. Cool dude. Check you out. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What are we doing? We got 8 minutes left. Exclamation point battle. Get in on this battle. Several of you have 4 units out there. We have 4 skulls. This is a really hard one. I'm curious as to how we're going to do. I won't be able to show you the battle, though, unless I wait until we get on top of the mountain. I'll let y'all decide that. Maybe we can take it to a vote. Oh, I started to go over there. I thought there's a shortcut coming up. And he knows about it, and I don't. Nasty carrot juice. No. Carrot juice is awesome.
Oh, I needed to paint that little section.
Oh, that's funny. I need that.
Like the section of road right here. I need to paint this right over here too.
Time to do
I
your
need
sketchy
that.
stuff. Doo-dah, doo-dah.
That rest stop over there. That entire rest stop. So we need to come back this way.
I need that rest area as well.
Hot tea with honey. Nom nom nom.
I know
Sounds
that's not how it
awesome.
goes, but
Faithfulness.
it's kind of changed it up a little bit.
All right, you got enough time to get 1 more unit.
Gave us the PG
Unless
version.
you're getting
much,
1
yeah.
unit in the next minute.
I know
It's
my stream
possible.
doesn't mind it, but I'm not sure about ladies.
Doesn't mind what?
The R-rated version of the theme song.
My stream is set for 18 plus, but still Twitch rules apply, so.
Same with mine, 18 plus, but keep in mind.
There's very few things you can say.
Stay in lane.
They're all my lane. All of them. I claim all these lanes for myself.
Are you doing a multi, lady?
Did not set one up. I didn't even think about it. I was so into this Stream Raiders. I was trying to get it set up. Didn't even think about a multi. I could do one at a stop if somebody will maybe remind me. How many we got streaming in here right now?
I am.
Who else besides Jimmy?
And just
Anyone?
FYI, Rex almost sideswiped me back there.
Arcade server.
Tattle
He
chop.
likes your paint job. He just wanted a little bit of it. So
Reporting.
he can, you know, take it to his painter and say, this is the sample I got for you.
Hey, all I'm gonna say is snitches get stitches. Period.
Go Con! Exclamation point BTC! Thank you,
There you go.
Faithfulness and Reaper. As soon as that link comes up, click on
Rex
that
just
link
wanted to
and
give me
that's
a
how
bear
you
hug.
join. There are no requirements other than login miles and
Test
trucks
1 2.
book.
Hey, Tony.
That's 3-4.
Okay, you can hear me.
Yep.
Hey, Fury.
How you doing tonight?
Doing
The
awesome.
Bears. The
Or this
Bears.
evening, this afternoon,
Red Knights,
whatever it
welcome to
is
the
where you're
stream.
at.
Thank you so much for the follow. I do need to set up
Get
a
some audio set
multi.
up, bud.
You know what? I might can do that right now while I'm driving. I do have 2 computers. Let me see if I can do
I
that.
think so.
I'd love for you to run over there and give Jimmy a
I got a
follow.
question. Wasn't there a way in ATS to purchase garages that you haven't been to before?
Yeah, and there's a program called ETS Tools. You can find it in the Mods Niche channel down below in Discord. You can also, if you own 3, you can do it from inside the game.
Oh, that's why I don't
You
own
got
3
less than
garages
3
then.
minutes to place your last unit. Looks like we got a whole lot of units out there so far. 20 of them. We might have a chance at beating this thing.
You're better off just to get it because you can do everything else with it.
Macduff, welcome to the stream. J Ray, how's it going? Bear
Okay, what was it
hugs.
called again?
ETS Tools.
So what speed are we all doing? 75?
78.
78. 78.
Let's see,
Hey Rex, if you do
commands.
50, I should be able to catch up to you within an hour, I think.
Multi-stream, there it is right there. Oh crud, oh crud.
You just better be
Holy
on the
bear.
channel.
Oh shoot, what channel was that in?
Mods and edits. Ow.
It's gonna kick me.
I got the TS tool. I just hadn't really figured out, messed with it enough to figure out how to use it yet.
Oh, it's
Can,
super easy.
Can someone do exclamation point crash in the Twitch stream, please?
Oh, exclamation point crash. See how I got out of that without having an F7?
Olympus is
I'm
following.
only like maybe 1,000 meters behind everybody, so
Bear down.
that was for you, Jimmy.
Sorry.
So now anybody in the chat can do exclamation point multi and get to Jimmy. It's okay.
Supposed to
I'll
do it
catch
when
up.
you're supposed to do that when you're stopped, not when you're driving.
It's all right.
A quick question. Does anyone else's Jake break come on
I
automatically?
usually got it under control, you
Only if you have
know.
it set up that way.
Yeah, you probably have it set up in the buttons and
Usually.
stuff section.
Yeah,
All
in
right.
the I think it's the gameplay options.
That one
Automatic
got
check
me.
break.
It's under buttons. You'll see it. Buttons
Thank
and
you,
stuff. You'll see it.
faithfulness.
It's on the word.
And no thank you for the crash.
Say Jake break or retarder?
Oh, crud.
It could
Crash
be a
alert
retarder, it could be
again.
both.
Yeah.
Looking at the stream.
Uncheck the boxes for automatic engine brake, automatic retarder.
Hey, Alan, you might catch up with me if you hurry. All right, so I'm going to crank it on up to 80. And I'm figuring I'm going to catch him in the curves. Right? I'm going to catch up in the curves. All right, so we got 45 seconds left. If you don't have a unit on, you're running out of time. What'd you say, Rex?
I said we could slow down to 70.
Oh no, I'll catch you in the curves. No worries. Or Alan will catch up with me and we'll cruise. I'm not that far behind.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just passing Twin Falls, so yeah, you're like right at that intersection in front of it.
It's too late. I'm already down to 70.
Oh yeah, and Jimmy, it's TC.
Sorry, man. It's like I said, I was trying to read and drive at the same time. I couldn't see.
You know that feeling.
I
Causes
usually make sure my
crashes.
eyes are open.
Well, it's not
All
only
right.
that.
It's dangerous.
The glasses I'm wearing are like a prescription under what I'm supposed to wear, but these are more comfortable, so it's kind of blinding.
Can you swap out the lenses?
The battle is
I
ready
got
to
another pair. I
begin.
just
We
can't
have
go get 'em at the
25
moment.
units. What do we do? Do y'all want to wait till we get to Bellingham Mountain and 661 miles? Or do we want to go ahead and do it and start another battle?
We back down to 70.
You won't get to see it
I
if
may
we
need
do
to
it right
fill up at
now.
some point.
This is a short trip. You should have enough to get there as long as you got the fuel consumption isn't set to real. And what size is your tank?
It's the biggest one you could get.
Yeah, you're probably good then. You should be able to like look on your dash, your iDash, and see how many miles. We only got 600 miles to go. It's a really short trip.
Hey,
It's
Rex.
weird. It's weird because my fuel distance says 569, but my distance is 602. So
Do
I
you
don't know
have
if
it
it'll
set
make.
for real fuel consumption in the setting? That'll suck fuel.
You're selling.
So I'm using that that whatever that trucky app. And
Okay,
you gave me that mod
GoatCon, once you
for
fill
my
out that
gas mod.
application, actually there's
This is the
nothing to
first
fill
time I
out.
used
Just
it in
say
multiplayer.
hello or
It's
just
crazy.
leave it
I get like
blank.
9,000 miles.
It's totally up to you what you put in there. I'm gonna accept
I
it no
haven't
matter
had
what.
to. I haven't had to fill
1,200
up.
gallons.
Yeah, I haven't had to fill up since I've done it.
Yeah, mine's showing like 31,000.
Wow, that's crazy.
Let's see how much fuel I got. Oh, I'm on the
Okay, so you
wrong
guys are headed to Bellingham, right?
monitor.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I
Go
guess I'll
back to
skip
here.
the first part and just head to Bellingham since I'm in the Dalles because I couldn't find what I was looking for, and I'll do it later.
I'll give you a hand with it, Tony, later if you want.
I can go 22,000 miles. I'm good. I see radiating.
And it doesn't seem like the dieter's set up correctly either, so.
Awesome. Go if you want to put exclamation point VTC in the general chat, that'll bring up the company as well.
Oh, Tony, if you want
Just
to,
let me
also
know
there's
on
a
here if you like, and I
in
can go
I
ahead
think it
and
was
accept
mods and
it.
edits. Rex here posted how to do multiplayer and still do your single player at the same time without having to downgrade.
That's pretty awesome, isn't it?
Oh yeah, we'll have to
Exclamation
figure
point
that out.
VTC is not working. Okay,
Yeah, it's pretty
great.
easy. If I can do it, you can
GoatCon,
do it. That's
since
for
you
sure.
are
Did you do it, Jimmy?
in the Discord, go ahead and
Huh?
go to the general chat and put
Did you do it?
exclamation point
did.
VTC in the chat there.
Followed your instructions step by step.
I didn't do it yet.
Or you can go to
What's going
ladybeartrucking.com
on? What did
and
you,
there will be a
what'd you
link
do?
there as well. Just
If you look
ladybeartrucking.com.
in the mods and its channel, I posted a guide on how to run the latest version of the ATS and still play on multiplayer.
All right, since nobody's
Oh, so
telling me
you're gonna
about
be on
this battle,
139
I'm
and do
seriously,
multiplayer?
Yeah.
I'm just
Yep.
gonna wait it
Oh,
out.
nice.
We're gonna,
That's
I
freaking
want y'all to
awesome.
watch.
And you can use the low boys.
In your single player game.
Yes,
McDuff,
in single
no,
player.
not
Yeah, you won't do it
82.
on multiplayer, but you can do it in single player.
Unfortunately.
Keep it under 80 on ATS. Keep it under 80. Happy trails, Dreadnoughts.
So after the convoy, Tony, we'll go over through all that if you want to. Bring Mike in, show him how to do it too.
If I can get out of the dang parking lot, I'll let you know.
If we can get Mike in here, I'll show him how to do it too.
I like to learn as well.
Was it like a save edit thing?
I
or
hope y'all
something?
aren't still going 70.
Yeah, basically.
'Cause I am catching up
It's
to
even
Radiator
easier than
King.
that. It's just basically copying and pasting. So
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Bear hugs, Rex.
And
Yeah, 'cause
pointing it to that directory so it knows where to open.
Yeah, I tried it. I couldn't figure it out.
I'll
Couldn't figure
just
out the
downgrade,
instructions that I put
upgrade,
in there
downgrade,
for
upgrade. All
Yeah,
you gotta do is go to betas and click on
it
1.37.
could possibly be that
Is it
some ATS
1.38? No,
files aren't getting that
1.38.
folder.
well, wherever ATS is installed at in your Steam library. So you just go to wherever your Steam folder is at, where your games are installed at, and copy the ATS folder out there.
Y'all can go ahead and kick it up a notch. I'm right behind you.
Okay, I'm going back up to 78.
Y'all look like the NASCAR race on Saturday. Doing the pace, caution. You know, you're under caution right now. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go trucking.
Oh, I kicked it up too many notches. Burnt the load.
No, you
Oh, did you burn
didn't.
your load?
Yeah, it's all right. It's a short trip. First one in a month.
I thought you were just messing with me.
I hit 8.
Hey, redneck. I see you. Where are you going, redneck?
Get fuel.
Oh, bummer.
I'll catch back up.
Didn't we leave from a gas station?
Goat is in the general chat. In the general chat, exclamation point VTC. She put it in there for you. Just look in general chat and you'll see. And there it is right up above. Also a link in the chat there. What's going on with Streamlabs today? My notifications aren't working
Weren't they
either.
supposed to release a new truck in this update, or is that later on?
Probably just updated the Western Star.
In the lowboy trailers. It is a fairly short trip we're making.
Is anyone going to do that 500-mile external contract for the paint scheme?
For the what?
The free paint scheme that the SES is releasing.
I usually try to do those.
I might do it.
Just have to do any external contract from World Trucks. It has to be at least 500 miles for a free paint scheme. The paint scheme is from 18 Wheels of Steel. I think they said it released in 2002.
You only gotta do one trip?
One trip, just
One
500
trip.
The
miles.
easiest event they've ever done.
I think you have to do it before February, or else you'll never be able to get it.
February.
Yep, February.
Seems easy enough.
So what I was thinking about doing after we do our convoy today is go ahead and get it done. So if y'all want to hang around, we'll do a external contract at 65, some 500 miles away. So
Oh, I thought it was
I'm
from
down for
something
that.
in Colorado. Doesn't have anything to do with Colorado?
I'm down for that.
from the way I understood it, from the way I understood the blog post, it was just just a paint scheme they're releasing. It's got nothing to do with Colorado.
Fire
Nice.
mentality went
Yeah,
boom.
sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, these switchbacks suck.
Yeah, I was watching Titans play.
Looking forward to them. I'm
I either
300. Go
got the
ahead.
Jakes or the retarder on these curves.
330 miles out from radiating pain. This is how I plan to catch up. These corners right here. This is my ticket. I am going to slow down to 78 though, instead of, what was it, 80?
I forgot you could do 101 on arcade server.
Yep.
That would still count as race miles, right?
I don't have a load.
No speed limit either.
Lady's having a heart attack right now.
Just a little bit. That's 2 trucks down.
Hit the barrier twice. I'm okay though.
That's funny.
Yeah, I used to burn every load coming through those switchbacks right there. So I learned how to turn on the Jakes and use the retarder.
Okay,
So
thank you
you're
for the
saying you learned how to
info.
turn on the Jake and then turn yourself on?
Pretty much, yeah.
Kitty Girl Rose, welcome to the stream. Thank you for
Thank
the
you, Renegade.
Oh my.
great big
Tony's known me for 20
hi.
years. He can get away with it.
What are you doing?
I'm also kind of a smart aleck like
You know
that.
another driver that has
I'd
the
worry
name
about you if you
Rose?
weren't.
Kimmy Rose. I think is her name.
Yeah,
One
I've
and
been
the
doing it for
same?
20 years with you. Why stop now, right?
Exactly.
All right, we're getting off on the 82 up here.
Disabled entertainment? Don't have any audio. Bummer. Let's see. Need to change over to my other computer. Let's put some Cookie Monsters out there. Oops. There we go. Yes.
Where are your pictures at?
Pictures.
Yeah, your pictures. Where are your pictures?
Pictures. In the media channel. There's lots of
No.
pictures in there.
Of you in your stream.
Today she's going to reveal a webcam.
She's like, oh, hell no.
I think everybody saw them. Mission accomplished.
Boo. Going on strike.
We'll have to talk to the union rep. He's at work today. Did it give you a shout out, Disabled Entertainment? I don't think Streamlab is working today.
I just rolled it coming through those curves.
It's easy to do.
Yeah, I just witnessed it. It was pretty intense. He'll be all right though. Just gotta watch his turns.
Save load might be better than an F7.
Did you land on your wheels?
Nope, on my side.
Sleepy time.
Yeah, first time I did that, I probably rolled about 5 times and actually landed on my wheels. It's great.
If your F7's to Kennewick, and it'll put you right here with us. Faithfulness, you got your sword?
How far apart are we
Oh
spread
man,
out?
she's quick. Holy cow, did you see how quick she was with that sword? Nice.
It's not too bad. You guys are pretty close together.
Dang, girl.
I'm at 346. I'm not too far behind you.
Your new nickname's gonna be Sling
I didn't
Blade.
say anything in your chat, lady. I'm Faithfulness is just gonna mod everybody. Oh, she's really fast for that thing.
She was on it. Sling Blade, I like the way you talk. I like the way you talk too.
Gotta be careful.
That was a good movie.
Oh,
That was perfect, Rex. Oh man.
I don't know. The only truck I see is Flu.
Mustard and what is it? Mustard and oh man, it's mustard and something. Like mustard and something.
biscuits.
Are you behind Flu?
Yeah, like
Yes.
that.
Well, Flu's in the lead. That's why.
I'm not too far behind you guys.
I like French fried taters, I reckon.
Mm-hmm.
All you guys
That's
are
for
carrying
you,
them
Faithfulness.
aircraft engines. What's wrong?
I'm not doing 80.
Yeah, that's boring.
Somehow I recovered.
That was pretty awesome because you were on that bridge guardrail, whatever that thing is.
Yeah, I was like, I turned
I
my
haven't seen
differential
any
on
bad
and it let me
curves yet.
out.
Where are they
Thank
at?
God.
They're all up in
Stuck
front
on
of
the wall,
us.
man.
I
You
straight
sent the
hit the wall.
request. Yay. I'm going to go take care of it right now. Even if I'm on curves, I'm going to take care of it. See, I do need
What happened, Dan? You all right?
this.
The guardrail walked right out in front of me.
I hate it when they do that.
Yeah, light poles and bridges and stuff like that usually jump out in front of me. It's terrible.
All right, getting ready to go west on the 90.
10-4.
Okay, this is what I need for you to do, Khan. Not Kubla Khan. Goat Khan. I need you to, oh, crud. I need you to send me a DM in Discord. Oh, crud. I gotta gear down. And unplug this. Sorry about that, fireman. I need you to send me a DM in Discord because I'm not going to be able to send you the normal welcome message that I send through Chuck's books. Maybe I can. Let me see if I can get to my sticky note and do these curves at the same time. You picked a good time to do an application. Right in the curves. It's loading. Sometimes Chuck's books is a little slow.
Always is a good time for an application.
Always, always, always. Please send me a DM though. It's really, really important. I want to hear from you so I can get some information to you. I need a shift. All right, it's loading still. Just sent it. Awesome, thank you. And we'll get you some tags in the Discord so you can see company channels. I'll get that information to you about how all that works. Aaron, you might want to change your name if you don't want that name to be seen. I'll have to remember that's who you are. Goat Con is Aaron. Is that right? Is that you? Okay, application's been accepted. If you want to go ahead and get started logging miles, you just go to the main page of Trucks Books and there's a link there called a client. And you download that client and then you log into the client and then the client will log your miles.
Finally
So log
remember to
into the
paint that way
game
station.
using the client. Don't log into the game using Steam anymore. And don't log into the game using your shortcuts. Use the client to log into your game, and then your client is going to log your miles. But I'll get you some information. And welcome to the company. Hey, we have a new driver. If you play ATS, we prefer non-speeding miles under 80. It's up to you how you drive,
Welcome to
though.
Lady Bear Trucking.
I'm not going to tell you how to play your game. It's your hobby. You paid for the game, not me. Even if I did pay for it, I still wouldn't tell you how to drive.
Well, why is he different than the rest of us?
No, he's special. Special because he joined on November 8th. I don't tell you what to do. I just manage the fun stuff.
Yeah.
Next month, we'll have an ATS challenge. Be watching for that in the Discord. It's going to be a pretty good challenge. 525. Cruising along slow there. Must have either waiting on me or missed a gear.
Most race miles.
ETS. We have an ETS challenge this month. Definitely check that out. It'll be in the challenge channel. Once you get your tags to see the company channels, you'll see the challenge channel. We are just south of Washington right now. If you want to see what we look
Always
like,
love going over this
exclamation point
bridge, even during the
arcade.
daylight.
Exclamation point arcade in the chat, and it'll show you a map. Should probably change that to like arcade map. I definitely will. As soon as this convoy's over, I'm gonna get you some information.
Going north on a 5.
10-4.
Mr. Stevo
You caught
Bear.
me south on the 5.
Be straight across the 5.
Out into the ocean.
The 5? Oh.
Y'all are gonna confuse Alan. Stop it.
All this stinks. It's going to be nighttime when we get there.
Perfectly planned.
It might be daylight.
Maybe. 144 miles, I don't know.
Woo woo! You'll be on later? Sounds awesome. Did I take a wrong turn? I'm going standard GPS. I never did see all those curves they were talking about being so bad. Maybe it was the one where I hit the guardrail. I did hit the guardrail back there. Going south on the 5. I am so ready for Colorado. Oh my gosh, those cliffs. I can't wait for us to take a convoy down through there. That's going to be amazing. I can't wait to see what it's like to go 78 miles per hour. When you look out your right mirror, all you see is straight down. It's exciting. No, it'll be a while before TMP has it. Probably do updates and everything all together and then release it. There's no telling how long it'll be. Be a month. It'll be 2 months. The Bears bought it for me. So as soon as it releases, I'll definitely be in single player showing it to y'all. I'll probably be in a Lady Bear
All right, getting off
skin
here.
truck.
Exit 230.
And
10-4.
we'll have a Lady Bear garage and we'll have
40 copy.
kinds of Lady Bear stuff on the map for single player. There's lots of Lady Bear trucking mods for single player. Use another cup of coffee.
Okay, what's the next stop? Is it Sandpoint or Hobbs?
Hobbs.
Okay, well, Speditor didn't save it correctly, so
Editor.
Me and Alan Riss just hit the bridge. That's how far back we are.
What do they call that harbor?
I think it's gig.
Or is that the
okay.
Puget? That's not the Puget Sound, is it?
It could be. Gig Harbor and Puget Sound, they're all in that same area.
So the closest thing I got is Alamogordo to Hobbs. So I'll just go ahead and take that one so I can run along with you guys.
Sounds good.
Wait a minute, are you saying you're not going to pick up your load till you get to Alamogordo?
No,
Oh, God.
I'm gonna pick up one here in Billingham and go to Alamogordo.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's practically there.
Yeah, Speditor's acting up again, so I'll just take what I got.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Editor.
I saw that.
It's too early to be stuck.
He hung up on the guardrail.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to call it quits after I drop off my load.
10-4.
There we go. I think I've only been on this road
No,
once, and
I'm
that
going
was
to
to go
get
to
out
St.
of the
Helens.
truck so y'all can see a little better.
Never even knew it existed.
Nice car.
You having trouble, Sir Flu?
RAC. Care. You care? I care. You care?
No.
Okay.
Bumpy dirt road.
It's like
Fun
Hans
dirt
out
road.
front.
Don't mind the truck off into the ditch.
I'm going to take the back road. It's not as crazy as the front road.
Jimmy, you
It's
could
not
have
that
found your
bad.
own ditch.
Couldn't see.
Go get your own ditch. This ditch ain't big enough for the two of us.
I don't see any way of getting out of this.
You can go 60 up that hill? I bet you can with an aircraft
ditch witch.
engine, can't you?
Someone's
Yes,
gonna have to call
Goat.
AAA.
Euro is getting a new map. It's
F7.
Iberia.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
Let's
recover.
go around.
Auto save load. You won't have to F7.
What's that?
Auto
Auto
save.
save.
Yeah, auto save load. You won't have to F7.
Hit escape, then hit on load save, then put a check mark in that little box at the bottom. And then click on probably the second one to the top. Maybe the top one will put you back where you need to be.
Yeah, I'll do that when we park. So I'll go through it again. I've never known to do that.
The game automatically saves your gameplay every so often, so all you're doing is going back to wherever it last saved it.
Oh my! I just almost landed in the same ditch.
Who's behind me? Hey, fireman's behind me. I got more headlight. Fireman 525. Look at these switchbacks coming up.
Why does it feel like I'm playing SnowRunner?
Are we gathering up here, or are we going back out to the 5?
Picking up the load here and then following the GPS out. Brought a heavy haul up here one time and I got stuck right here on this corner. I didn't make it like wide enough. Oh, kind of like right there. The heavy haul made me get stuck. Go in the truck. Let y'all see it from this view.
Go ahead, Blue.
You going down the back way, fireman?
I was thinking about it.
Okay, I got my load.
Yeah, watch those logs over there.
Yeah, I did the same thing you did.
I was thinking about going down the secret squirrel way.
Hundred down the hill. If it was daylight out, listening to the 101.
All right, where's everybody at?
Talking about Truckers FM? Or a
I'm
different
still on
channel
the road
inside
from
the
hell.
truck. She'd trade Colorado if he'd take her with him.
BRB.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Nice.
I'm right behind Dan, not too far. Don.
Bears. Bears are everywhere. All right, so I'm gonna do the battle before we leave. As I pick this up.
Them hairpins are a, you know what?
Okay, so I'm waiting just before the way station. Actually, I'm gonna go up to the way station and discover that real quick.
Kind of out of the way right here. Let me bring this window down and we're gonna do a battle. Are y'all ready for this? Dun 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 dun. Bears. Let me change my scene. Let's see, desktop. There we go. All right, so we've been doing what's called Stream Raiders. If you didn't join in, exclamation point battle, get in on the next one. This one was a hard one. You can see we've got 4 skulls. So I don't know if we can beat them or not, but let's see. Coffee got 6 units down. Go Coffee. Astro and
Yeah,
Reaper
whatever
got
road this
5.
is, remind me not to take it anymore.
Check that out. Faithfulness, you don't have any units. Where are you, girl? All right, here we go. Starting battle. 3, 2, 1. Got a fight going on up here, and you got a big fight going on down here. Got Faraka, he's got that big empty tank there. Victory is ours! Woo-hoo! Nice. That's awesome. We did it! Don't solo, please. I don't know what that is. Anyway, and Faraka both got rewards.
Oh my god, we gotta go back down it.
Awesome. Looks like it opened up. I get to collect some gold here. As soon as I get this fixed, y'all will be able to see my screen. Now we're doing a 3 skull battle. We should be
What's
able to
that,
get
over the
that
cliff
since
to
we were able to
Diggerwoods?
do a 4, but
Yeah,
let's see how
Diggerwoods
it
Canyon.
goes.
Yeah, it's so much better.
Let's see. I'm going to do an archer and put it
I'm
down at the
doing it.
bottom middle and see how that
Right behind you.
goes. All right. This is This is what the battlefield
Okay.
looks like. And
Okay,
I'm
so
right
where's
here.
everybody at?
So you'll start seeing some units. If you don't see
Almost
this
to the
right here,
drop-off
there's
point.
probably some kind of arrow in
Hey,
this
Alan,
area
we'll meet you
underneath
halfway down.
29.
I'm
And
on my
it'll
way.
open up this up. Kubla Khan is in with a unit.
Well, I know me and Fireman are on our way down.
Oh, okay, I see. Nice.
All right. I'll pick up.
So you guys aren't going to follow the GPS?
We will.
They're just not following it going down.
Yeah, I'm going to service.
They're taking the easy way home.
These roads were definitely
United
not made for
Blackwater,
18
are you
wheelers.
home? So good to see you.
Which switchbacks were you having problems with? The ones
What's going on,
between
Mr.
Pendleton and
DJ?
Ontario?
How's it going?
Well, I never have problems there. I always back it down.
Welcome to the stream today. Cam, how are you? You heard Dun Dun? Thinking about watching hockey.
All right, well,
Funny.
I'm sitting just about the way station there, or just north of the way station.
I need a break.
Yeah, I'm not
I
going
won't
back
be
down
long.
there.
You'll meet half of us.
I'm gonna opt for the shortcut. I've been through here once at least.
Okay, our Jeepus might go a different way than their Jeepus from Bellingham, so I'm not sure. Nope, ours is taking us over to the 5. I thought maybe ours might take us down the 20,
I'll have
but
to pit
ours
along
does
the way
take us
somewhere for
back that
fuel. I got
way.
about a half a
So
tank, so
they're all probably right here at this way station area. And we'll connect with everybody and we'll go all the way down the Hobbs, the Jeepus route. Woot woot. Okay, I'm going to take a break.
We're going to come out on the
I'll be
far
right
north
back.
side of Bellingham, where the service center is.
Yeah, they need aircraft
Yep.
engines at the logging site, don't they?
Oh, great. I lost
All
my
right, I'll be
trailer.
right back.
Road's a lot nicer than it was before.
Woohoo! I'm on the hardball.
Me too.
So I gotta go back up and get another trailer.
how'd you lose your trailer?
Went off the map.
Oops, just passed the service.
Well, I guess since I'm at the gas station, I'll pull a swift move and leave my truck parked here and go in and get something to eat and take a shower and go to the bathroom and all that jazz.
Go ahead, Lady Bear. I got to get a load again.
What route are we taking to get to Hobbs?
Standard GPS.
Oh, we're not going to go down the 5 and then all that fun extra stuff.
We just passed GK Ferry. We're going down to the next intersection where they come out.
Roger that. I see ya. Okay, I'm waiting.
Okay.
I'll catch up. I have to go out and take my dog out. I'll be right back.
Well, I tell you what, it's been a rough go trying to get all the steering wheel and the games and everything else set back up since my last computer took a dump.
Yeah, there's still a lot involved. That's crazy.
But I did upscale from i7, or I mean Ryzen 7 to Ryzen 9.
Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah, yeah.
Wiggle, wiggle,
But I
wiggle,
hated having to spend
wiggle.
$1,000 just to
Squatches.
get back up and running.
Thank you so much for the sub. 10-month on a 7-month streak. Very nice.
Yeah, I had about 5 years ago. I had a Ryzen 5, and I just upgraded everything. I got the 7. I think it was a 3800X. But yeah, it's fine. I got that, and then 1660 gaming GPU, and then upgraded all the memory, new motherboard. I spent like $1,000, I think, on it. That's crazy.
Let's see what I get this time. I got the Asus Tough Gaming X570 Plus, the Ryzen 9, and a power supply, and that was $1,000.
Yeah, it's expensive. It's crazy.
Astro is on the field. Coffee has a unit down. Biblicon's on number 2. Hey, Bouquet. You'd rather be driving, but you're at work? Aw. Glad you get to tune in from work.
Soon to be 3. I got 5 more seconds.
Ooh. Nice.
I got a couple minutes. Take a break real quick.
All right, ready to roll. Let's do this. Okay. Anybody rolling? We're rolling. And we get it in daylight. It's so much easier going down, you know? Like,
Testing in Discord to see if we hear us in stream.
oh, that's not a
Man, get
road.
left behind again.
What fun is that? It's a road. There's no X's on it or nothing. Tricked me. Look over there, y'all. Look how pretty.
Why it didn't turn?
It's not even a road. Just in daylight.
You know, being
The
on the
mountains.
arcade server, that was kind of fun. I was
Awesome.
heading up here to Billingham at 103.
You can pass me. Mind you being in front of me. Give me something to look at.
Hopefully that was without a load.
Give everybody else something to look at
Yes,
too.
sir.
I'm just looking off the cliff as while I'm going so slow right now.
No way I do that with a load.
Checking it out.
You know, I'm passing through you.
Cool, cool. Say, I need to turn on my lights. Am I broken? Because I'm broken.
Before I joined Lady Bear, I was running like 100 all the time before they changed things.
Yeah, it was definitely a race load.
I'm back, heading down.
Hurry up, Jimmy.
Oh, I had to slow down for that. No way would mine make that
Blue,
turn.
Cape Fury,
Oh,
coffee,
and I
fireman. We're all sitting here
didn't turn at all.
waiting.
Crud. I gotta get it back in gear. It's behind me. Kevin? Cool, cool. Kevin, come on around me. If you like.
Everybody got plenty of fuel?
Yeah, I'm good for 2,200 miles.
I can go 22,000 miles.
Nice.
Damn, you got a mod I don't got.
Save editing.
Not a mod. I got it too.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. It should, I think he has it in Discord.
He does?
Yeah. We made a video too.
Oh, nice.
It's true. I made a video. Forgot about that.
22,000 on one fill up, huh? That's pretty awesome.
That's what you call no fuel expense, hardly.
No doubt. Talk about profit margin.
When now with daylight, I can see coming down this switchback.
It looks awesome during this daylight. It worked out perfect.
Yeah, so since the rebuild of the system, I've got my steering wheel pretty close, but it's not as good as it was before.
Still need to make the adjustments, or did you already do that?
I made most of them, but it's still way more touchy than it used to be, you know?
Is that your profiler, or is that the in-game setting?
You know, honestly, I don't remember if I did the profiler or not. I think I did.
I think I still have the link that you sent me a while back, so if I do, I'll send it to you.
I'm waiting on the radiating thing.
Well, all the in-game settings
Jimmy.
are done, but I don't remember if I
All
did the
together.
profiler part or not to adjust the force feedback.
Hold up a little bit. They're almost out of there.
So it's probably going to be real fun to set up NASCAR.
Speaking
Right
of
behind you, Alan.
NASCAR, that Sonoma race was awesome. We had a really good time yesterday. It was really good. Lady Bear NASCAR Season 1, Race 2. Where are we at next week?
Pocono.
Oh, have fun with that one.
Practiced it yet.
Expert mode is not fun, Lady Bear.
They found out a way to still have custom cars and not have to have expert. We did do expert for the first 2 races. Hey, we did pretty good though.
I don't mind expert. That's what we've been running.
You can turn driving aids on as long as you use hard or better. So a card or expert or custom, and still have a casual gameplay. So you can set your driving aids to 100 in custom and still have driving aids and custom setups for your car. So the next race, well, you know, if people want to do that, that'll be fine.
Jimmy and Alan are almost out of there.
Okay, Fury, you got kicked.
Yeah, logging back in now.
Forgot to do the Y space enter.
Yeah, I couldn't remember what it was, and I didn't even think about it, and all of a sudden, oh, dang, I forgot to do that. I'm back.
All right, let's roll. Hey, Janagel. Oh, I need a drink. We need to hydrate. Hydrate, everyone. Heroic Trucker, hey. Are you going to be there this Friday? And we have a Promons Convoy on Wednesday, in case anyone missed that.
Okay, you said we're going to roll at 78?
Simple.
Crap, I dropped my trailer when I logged out.
How you doing today, Dana Joe?
Wiggle, wiggle,
Wiggle,
wiggle,
wiggle,
wiggle.
wiggle. Sorry to hear you've been coughing. Radiating, where are you going?
I have to get gas and repairs.
Gotcha. / fix for repairs. Fuel stop I don't think has a repair.
I'm just gonna wait. You say / fix?
Mm-hmm. Let's see, we got 7 minutes left, so you might have a chance at getting 2 more units. We've got 3 skulls, but we only have 9 allies. We really need some more units. If you join us, !battle, MH Metal Core. I drive every which way, you name it. First, second, on the hood, on the bumper. I drive backwards, like this right here. I'll give you an example of that. Driving backwards. And I wiggle, 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 driving backwards. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. And I drive. I don't drive like that. That's one I don't use as number 3. Number 4 is pretty cool. You can drive up on top of your roof. Number 5, I don't usually drive using that one either, because, I mean, I can, but especially if you put these
Notice I did
F2
that on
mirrors up.
purpose.
Inside the truck, I can drive inside the truck. I was moving up, thinking I'd catch up with everybody, but they're moving up too. Here's a good one to use. Let's see, I need to pick up a little bit of speed anyway. Okay, here's a good view for you. Under the truck.
Hold up, Tony.
And up in the air. How about I drive like that? See me wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle.
We waiting?
I was waiting on radiating.
Looks like
Getting
it. Yep.
fuel.
Well, you can go ahead and go.
I don't see you pulling out yet. We got 1,800 miles. Hate for you to drive all 1,800 of them alone. Especially since, yeah, but the mountain don't have fuel. Not too fair, is it? All right, so once you catch up with the camera, then you gotta
Yeah,
go a
sorry
little
about that,
further
Tony. I kind
out.
of purposely ran through you just to mess with you.
I ain't worried about it.
Feels like GTA all over again.
I was just gonna go faster.
It's me back there wiggling.
Well, at least we're running again together. That was good.
Are you, I see you now radiating, pulling out of there, about to be on the 5. Yeah. Song was pretty bad. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Can you go between those trees? Oh my god! Oh my god, Castaway! 50 gift subs. Oh my god. Muscle Man, Beast Gamer, William Short, Chaotic, Dallas.
Yeah, we're right by the entrance
Jerry.
to Everett, by the exit, right in
Oh
front.
my god.
That's where we're waiting.
Dead Tevers, Boinky, Reno,
Yep, at the 194.
Chris Speedy, McGlynn, Reload, Rescue, Luke, something. It's Megan, Lucky.
You good on fuel, Tony?
If you just got a gift sub, use
Oh,
some
yeah.
emotes. Let us know. Alright, let's roll. Let's say maybe 60. Radiating's probably at speed. Are you radiating? 10-4.
Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this?
Y'all ready for this? That was fun. I'm ready for this. Whoop, whoop, we got a convoy. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. That was for you, Castaway. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Thank you for all the
6.5 speed.
subs. Yay!
6-0.
Thank you for your support. My notifications isn't working, but there was no way I could miss that one. Oh, man. Oh, pictures. You're the second person to ask. Really? I thought y'all seen enough of them. We got 34 seconds left on the battle. I'm gonna go ahead and do this battle and let us keep going. Sorry y'all are not gonna get to watch it. There's no way right now. I'm hoping to have that fixed by Friday, so that whenever I do a battle, y'all can see it, but I can keep driving. I know there's a way I can do that and I'll figure it out, but right now I can't. Con 32. Who's A0? Obvious. 4 wide. Oh. I don't want, I'm gonna slow down. I'm afraid I'll mess Fury up. That's that arcade stuff going on there. We're all in a hurry. How's that song go? Oh, crud.
Make it safe to speed up now.
Oh, y'all didn't hear me?
7-8.
I played the song and everything.
I'm lurking in your stream. I just have it turned way down.
Gotcha. You're going the wrong way, radiating? Or are you taking the 5 around?
I was following the GPS is taking me on to the next one.
Oh, bummer. The little webcam window? No.
All right, 1,700 miles.
Wait a
Here
minute.
we go.
Use the little webcam. You mean like the, where it has the emote? Like put it right there? Make it real small? I could do that. Tiny little pictures of me? No, webcam. Just use the box. I ain't putting no webcam. Not happening. See, the reason why I miss Sneaky when he did stuff the other day, and my notifications wasn't working then either, by the way. Not on my end anyway. Is because I've learned to sort of not look at the Streamlabs notifications, like the BYO music, that's kind of for y'all. And then I just kind of skip it. And then the smoke-filled kitchen.
You like being on my butt, Tony?
The heist right there you just did. Kind of been training my eyes to sort of like miss that. I thought
Are a little too tight.
I thought I said it in the Discord too. Sorry if I didn't. Maybe I'm not pushing the button down all the way.
Oh, you're good.
Don't worry, we still all love
Yep. On your left, boss.
10-4.
I know it's arcade, but still. Chris, are you lead again?
Yep.
Right, so get in the truck for a little bit. Southern Trucks. Hello, how are you? Crazy League Country. Drive by. Nice, wasn't it? Glenn, hey. Reading the chat backwards. You switched your name. So are you redneck? Or what was you before? I'm just taking a wild guess there. Switch computers, we can start this battle. I'm kind of nervous about this battle. We only have 15 people.
All
15
right,
units.
get ready to go east on the 82.
East on the 82.
Oh, sorry, Lady Bear, I didn't see you back there.
It's all good. Provided me with a shoulder.
I need to adjust my mirrors.
Okay, let's see. I'm going to the battle.
Wouldn't do any good. He can't see it anyway.
Wait.
You got a
Isoto,
point there.
welcome to the stream today. down this curve. Hey, Glenn. Emotes. You got lots of emotes. Nice. Oh, I see some that I'm not familiar with. Anna Gel. Castaway. Nom nom nom. Having some coffee.
You ain't lying there, Tony.
I want some coffee. Alright, let me go to the battlefield. Let's start this battle.
Hey, Rex.
Uh-oh, who turned?
Fury just landed on top of my truck.
Can you do your thing, please?
What was that?
Turned. Oh, Fabius turned.
All I saw was this truck in the middle of the air coming down on me.
What happened there?
I don't know. I came around the corner and all of a sudden it was all over the place.
Fireman! $50 dono. Thank you for the tip.
Landed on the
It's your
bottom
tip
side, so that was
for
good,
me
I guess.
to not run off the road. That's a good tip. Rex, we need an oh yeah. Sneaky, sneaky. See those notifications? Rex, you're not on the ball tonight.
I'll let you get ahead.
There it is.
This was the simulation server. He'd still be on top of my truck.
Sneaky, sneaky. Didn't work this time. Now going back into hiding. Even Rex missed it this time. He usually sees those.
Yeah, I come around that corner and all of a sudden everything just got like really loose and it wouldn't go anywhere.
Okay, back to the battle. Straight out of the oven, Castaway. Cookies, lots and lots of cookies. You need an emote helper. I can help you out with that. I bought mine from Fiverr. Fiverr.
Driver's side rear wheel.
Go down through there. Look at all those artists. There's all kinds of them. Just put in there that you want an emote or an avatar in the search. Fiverr. Fiverr. And then look for an artist that you like. As soon as you find an artist you like, tell them what you want. Pay them. They're yours. Pretty awesome.
Oh shoot, I needed that way station. That's alright though.
Alright, here we go. We're starting the battle. Battle has started. 3, 2, 1. Go.
Man, I hit the guardrail again. I'm probably gonna have to
Oh
stop.
man, it says I
damn
have to
service.
reload. Why?
Y/fix.
What happened? Issue occurred.
Put a / in there. Y and then / and then fix.
Sure what happened there.
You can do that as many times as you want on this server. On the simulation server, it's like once every 10 or 15 minutes.
500 seconds. I don't know if they are or not.
I thought maybe there was a shortcut coming up.
You okay back there?
Sure what happened there. Oh, crud.
No,
I'll get back over. That was fun. Alright, I don't know. My battle thingy's not working. It's because I switched computers on it, I believe. Play as captain. I think we started this battle yet. Healers pair with tanks. That's our tip. Most likely drive tonight.
Okay, I
Cool,
got
cool.
everything fixed, but I'm gonna have to pull over. I got some company I need to take care of real quick. I'll be back.
All right, bud.
Bear hugs. It's MS Shahid. How are you doing? Lacey in his old age. Exclamation point battle is where y'all want to be. Still not letting me go to this particular battle. No, wait. I don't want to do that. I'm going to play as a captain. All over the place, aren't I? Captain. Guess I need to Alt-Tab to start the battle. I could do that too. Alright. I'll go back to my other computer. Forget this. I'll do Alt-Tab. I'll start the battle that way. We've got a little bit before I get on a straightaway, though.
Major switchbacks coming up.
Yay! God. I lost speed on that.
Oh, lady, I thought you were going to hit the guardrail right there.
I was beginning to wonder myself.
I hate myself.
You didn't roll, did you?
No, my foot was hitting the gas pedal for way longer than it should have been.
For
Funny,
shame.
huh?
Oh well. Well, on that note, I got a funny joke.
Jill.
It's not dirty, so anybody can listen to it.
Where's the football come from? That's a pretty cool emote. I've seen that.
Well, Alan.
That's pretty cool. So was the one with the angel on both sides the other night.
Yes, for the joke, and I give it
How are you doing, Shahid? Are you driving?
He's a tease.
No, hold on 1 second now. I just gotta fix something. Man, these are tight turns. Jeez.
Yeah, these ones are wicked, especially if you got a heavy haul.
They were awesome.
Yeah,
I kinda wish
put
I
on
was
my brakes
taking
for
it
a
with
reason.
a
I was going
mulcher.
around this turn, I was like, whoa.
I love the mulcher. With the mulcher, you're like already going the right speed. Because you're pulling up the hill and...
Alright. It's a little bit lengthy, so be patient. Okay, ready? Here we go. So, this woman's husband has been working a lot of late hours. He's been out late a lot. She's getting kind of upset about it. She keeps telling him about it. So
Should I
one
mute?
night he's out doing his thing, and it's 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, and she's like, you know what? I'm done with this. So she writes this note. So he comes home and she decides she sees him
I
coming in.
missed the
and she
previous
runs into the
message.
back
Hello,
room,
hello,
runs into the
hello.
back-
Doing
bedroom,
great. How are you?
jumps
Aww.
under the bed. Oh, just hide her in the bed. She'll never know I'm here. So the note reads, well, since you're out all the time, so tired of this stuff, I'm over it. I decided to leave. And he's like, oh man. So he was was in the bedroom. The note was in the bedroom, so he's in the bedroom. You know, he's just sitting there for a minute, and she's just, you know, laughing under her breath like, oh, this is so good. So he gets on the phone. He gets on the phone. It's supposedly some woman. He's like, oh yeah, she finally left. You know, I can't believe it. She finally decided to leave. It's awesome. You know, I'm gonna come over and, you know, do all those naughty things to you, and, you know, that stuff you really like. And so he.
You're driving today, actually, and going to sleep 4 a.m. Pixie Flinger. Mama, stop eating.
I can't believe this. So she gets up and looks at the note. He's like, oh, I can see your feet under the bed, honey. I had to go get bread. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Oh man.
That joke backfired on her.
Is that it? Just one response? What the heck? It's a funny joke.
There was 2. I laughed.
I laughed too.
Oh,
I didn't laugh,
Currently, I think where are we? About outside of Boise.
but I got it. Stinks to be her. ¿Cómo está? Pixie Flinger?
So, when you go over the speed limit on your loads, do you keep what you did before that point, or is the whole load gone?
Every bit of it, fun.
Oh, really?
Whatever you already did and whatever you're about to do.
I'm gonna go to a service station and reload.
Be coming through Ontario probably in 5 minutes. Boise, just a few minutes after that. Those probably both have garages. I don't know. Then I would say Twin Falls most likely would be the next one. So if you're needing a little bit of time, I would say go with Twin Falls. Totally up to you. Just thought I'd let you know.
Are you speaking to me?
Mm-hmm. Not like you can't look at your own map, huh?
I got a service called Out. You guys have
I'm sure if you F7, we're way ahead of you. Did you say you were just going to get service or you're going to change your load?
No, I'm going to change my load, yeah.
I would go to Twin Falls. Either Twin Falls or maybe might have time in Boise. Oh, what may you say that again? I always say it wrong. Boise?
Boise.
Boise, Twin Falls. Where you at?
Stop Bears.
Ontario now.
Ontario.
Okay, so about 3 minutes from Boise. That's why I said Twin Falls might be your best. I don't know.
You got it, lady.
You do you. It's all good.
Alright, Twin Falls it shall be.
Twin Falls to Hobbs. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Looky there, Tiny. He's got the wiggles. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. You're gonna throw that lumber all over the ground. If you did those straps pretty good.
So a doctor can't find a job in a hospital, so he decides to open his own clinic. To draw patients, he offers a deal. If he can't cure you, he'll give you $100 back. So a lawyer sees an opportunity here. To make an easy $100. So the lawyer goes in and says, "I have lost my sense of taste." The doctor says, "Nurse, bring me medicine box number 22, put 3 drops in this patient's mouth." The lawyer says, "Ah, this is kerosene. Congrats, your sense of taste is restored. Give me $20.
Oh man.
The lawyer goes back after a few days, recovers his money.
Yes,
Says, "I've lost my memory." Doctor says, "Nurse, bring me medicine box number 22. Nurse brings medicine in, puts 3 drops on his tongue. "Ah, this is kerosene. You gave this to me the other day." Doctor says, "Ah, your memory has been restored. You'll be $20. Okay, now lawyer returns. He's really annoyed now. He says, "I've been losing my memory. I can't remember anything." Doctor says, "Okay, nurse, bring me medicine box number 22. Brings it back in. Oh, did I do the memory already?
Golden blue. Hey there.
Yeah, I think you did.
Yeah, okay.
This is a great joke.
I'm messing it up though. Oh, I saw it next. So, lawyer's really annoyed. Doctor goes back. The lawyer goes back in. Says, "My eyesight has become very weak. I can't see at all." Doctor says, "Well, I don't have any medicine for that. So take this $100. Lawyer looking at the bill says, "But this is $20. Doctor says, "Eyesight restored. You owe me $20.
Oh, that's awesome.
I was actually going to tell that one, and then I did the other one instead. But yeah, that's a good one too.
Eyesight restored. Boo. Castaway's booing you. Boo.
Castaway didn't like that. Do better.
Oh, man.
Only drivers can complain about my jokes."
That's right. You got to be driving when you do it.
He's gonna drive tonight. Castaway, I've been seeing you put in some miles lately. A whole lot more than this summer. You must have a little bit of extra time on your hand. Nice to see you on the road. Like, whoa, there's Castaway again in the top 10. Fireman got a little bit of sleep last night. He let us, let some of y'all get a little miles. But I don't think he'll sleep again till next week, so he'll be putting in all kinds of miles. Fireman 1554. Just kidding. He's like, no, you're not. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. Anybody else? Have we passed it?
Passed
No, not yet.
No, not yet. We're just now going through Mountain Home.
It's hard to pay attention when y'all are telling such awesome jokes. Like, that got my attention.
And my navigation covers up.
And
my
then
navigation
Fireman's
on the
throwing
dashboard, so I
donations
couldn't
out,
go
and
around.
Castaway's got subs just filling up the screen. I'm kind of having a hard time paying attention to the map. Ooh. I guess you're having a hard time paying attention to the road. You must be multitasking.
Ouch. Guardrail. Yeah.
You were letting me catch up.
Multitask.
Better watch out for that steering assistance.
right?
I would have been driving on that little road down there if wasn't for that guardrail.
Oh man, we need to take that road.
That looks like it'd be a scenic drive.
It does. It's pretty awesome down there.
We're passing Twin Falls now, Alan.
Oh, I'm getting my load. Hopefully I can get it fast enough.
Star? Does anyone need fuel halfway? So you're probably getting within a few 100 miles, I bet.
We're good here.
Okay. I got a straightaway. I'm gonna alt tab to start the battle. Oh crap. That's not the way to do it. Alright, the battle has started. I'm sorry y'all can't see it. We're getting beat up. Ouch! Oh my god! We're gonna lose it with just 2 or 3 bones? Oh, this is a good battle. I wish you could see it. I can see it. Oh. Victory! Victory! Woo woo!
I see you on the map.
I'll have to alt tab again to open the captain's chest.
Okay.
I'll try to do it from my other computer
Past that
again.
intersection that you can catch us at.
Didn't send me the info for Truck's book. GoatCon. I did not see a message from GoatCon, and I didn't see one from Aaron either. Did you go into the Discord and send me a message? Because I would love to get that to you. I can do that right now. Or just tell me what your Discord name is. Do you have 3 names? It's harder for me to remember 3 names, but I'll try. Acon. Huh? No wonder. Okay, that's why. That is exactly why. 3 names. 3 totally different names. I get a little confused.
What happens to the frog's car when it gets breaks down?
Uh-oh.
Hops to where it goes. I don't know.
I think I've heard this, but I can't remember.
It gets towed away.
Towed away. Towed away. As good as the toothless bear. Gummy bear.
What's red and green and goes 100 miles an hour? Frog in the plane.
I missed the punchline. Frog in a what?
I mean, I've never heard that one before.
Blender. Ooh, that's kind of gross.
Yeah, I hope the dog will blender.
Oh. So you said it in the message. Cool, cool. There you go. There's you some information. Thank you for sending me that. Let's see. So, what is your Twitch name again? GoatCon. So it's GoatCon, Acon. I forget. Was it Aaron? Aaron? Okay. Switch back over to Twitch. Just changed it to your Twitch name. Nice. That's always awesome. Makes it a lot easier. Yeah, Streamlabs is Marcelo Renaxto? Rena. Oh crud, I'm not saying that right. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Marcelo BQ2. Is that barbecue? Marcelo, if you're still here, say something in the chat. I'm sorry I missed that. Welcome to the stream. Same to you, Ronaldo. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the stream. My notifications are not working. I need some serious help keeping up today. Castaway, wow. I know. My Streamlabs is doing that to me. I don't know. Let me go to, do y'all hear it on your end? See, that's the thing. I need to know if it's me or if it's Streamlabs. If y'all can hear the notifications, then it's me. It's something in my software.
You mean the sub software?
Subs, follows, notifications.
We're hearing all that.
Okay, so then it's something on my end in my software, not Streamlabs, if y'all are hearing it. Nothing shows up on the screen? Interesting. Good evening. A sound for followers, but nothing shows up on the screen. Now that's unusual.
Jeepus was telling me to go somewhere I didn't need to go.
Why couldn't the leopard play hide and seek?
Something about being spotted.
He was always spotted.
Yeah, something like that.
The jokes.
Why is Lady Bear such a cutie pie? Because her dad was a baker.
Cute. That's cute.
Is that true?
My dad he's retired now, an architect.
That's actually funny because I didn't know that.
And a musician. Alright, so I'm ready to place another one on the battlefield. I'm going to do a warrior. And let's see, I'm going to go over here in this corner. I don't know why, but I'm going to go in the top left-hand corner. Love to have some units around me. Protect me over here. Poppy, you got really close to where the battle's happening. You're right there on it. Alright, exclamation point, battle. Make sure you get in. There it is right there. The stream bot put it up for you. Baraka, the convoy's going amazing. Tark, no, I'm not actually. So with my free time, we started a NASCAR league. It's awesome. Anybody can join. You don't have to be a bear to be in the NASCAR races with us. However, you have missed 2 races, which would put you down 20 points. Which still, I mean, that's, you know, there's 8 races to go. Season 1, we race on Saturdays at 2 p.m. Central Time, and we're giving away $30 worth of prizes. Excited about that. We had a blast yesterday. Good to hear about the convoy. Yeah, we went up to Bellingham Mountain. That was pretty awesome. It was more fun coming back down, only because it was daylight out and you could just see across, you know, the mountains. It was real beautiful. It's made a big difference. Ooh, that one's a hard one to burn. Burning that. Like, I got this. No worries. Beladcorn, welcome to the stream. Hello, safe travels. Right now we're on our way to Hobbs and we're coming through.
Right, getting ready to get off on the
Fred, did we pick up Alan?
10-4.
We just came through Twin Falls a minute ago. I don't know if it picked up Alan or not.
What's that turn at the top?
Yeah, I'm
Listening. Alan has his ears on.
Shut my engine off.
Truck go no more.
Yeah, it was a sound glitch. Mine did it too.
Oh, look at those mountains there. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. That's what Fireman gets to look at every day. I'm so jealous.
Oh, really?
With the snow on it. Oh. Awesome. Thank you, Corn. My KW. I'm about to change my paint job first of the year. It'll probably still be the Juggernaut, but it'll be more yellow. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Alright, let's get in the truck for these curves. They're not too bad though. I love the wiggles.
Sure, I get on and everybody stops talking. See
He
Hello.
passed away at the beard.
Did you do something to your mic?
I have a different headset on.
Is he really low for everybody else? It's just me.
He's low for me too.
Okay.
That's much
I
better.
have them turned down anyway, yeah. I hear him now.
I'm using my phone.
Yeah, that's much better. always welcome to join us. It is a company convoy, but we're on a public server and we always welcome anyone. Coming through Price right now. The Hobbs, taking the standard GPS route. I did not pick up the new paint job, Danagel. I've actually never bought a paint job before. Some people's given them to me so that I can see their truck, because otherwise their truck looks like white, my stream. But I've never bought any myself. I have acquired some through the events. That's where I got this one. Juggernaut came from Big Sur event. Best event ever. Along with my hanging ornament there.
Hey, John.
Baby excavator.
Tark, to do the event, you need to do an external contract of 500 miles or longer.
South Africa, nice. But yeah, there is a new event. We're
You can
thinking
do
about
that in
doing it.
multiplayer, not just single player.
World of Trucks, that's all it is.
As long as you're logged into World of Trucks, when you log into multiplayer, it gives you the option to log in to World of Trucks.
But right now, since multiplayer is not up to 1.39, World of Trucks is disabled.
Oh, it is? Completely?
Been telling me for the
Yeah.
last 2 days.
So I guess it does
Yeah,
have to be
since
done in single,
139
huh?
came out, it has to be 139.
Well, scratch your ideal, Kubla Khan.
Yep.
I didn't know that they did that.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Shortcut. Exclamation point arcade if you want to see all these trucks taking a shortcut. I can see them on the map. It's so cool. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. Gotta go back to work. Aw, sorry, Faraka. We'll see you later. Most welcome, Tart.
You alright, Coffee?
Thanks for stopping by. Make sure you follow before you leave and come back on Friday. When Colorado drops, which is when?
Yeah, same
What
here, I'm
day?
out.
We're gonna give away some Colorado, y'all. Friday night convoys. So you're gonna want to be here.
Starburst!
You gotta be a follower. And if you're a subscriber, you get 2 entries into the drawing.
Ordered Sunday coffee.
Do a save load coffee.
Okay.
Come back to where you are.
Yeah, that stinks. I thought it said you. Oh, yeah.
I don't have the guts to hunt with him. So many places. It sends me out of the way every time.
I like the save load better. Definitely like the save load better. That's what I did back there whenever I had a boo-boo.
I was talking to you over the radio, but you must not have been aware.
Woohoo! Be right back. And
Got some Steve Hills here. Oof.
Tark, if you're talking about the Colorado giveaways, Friday Night Convoys, we've been giving away a lot of stuff for the last 2 months. We've given away all kinds of DLC. We've already given away, I think, 6 copies of Colorado, but we're going to give away some more as soon as it drops. So definitely want to be a follower, and if you're a subscriber, you get 2 entries. And it's Friday night, 6 p.m. Central Time. We meet north of Medford if you want to join the convoy. There are signups in ets2c.com, the Truckee app, and also Trucksbooks. So you can sign up in any one of those 3 places, get information about everything about the convoy. We go from Medford to Tucson, Tucson to Redding, Redding to Tucson. If you do !convoy in the chat, it will let you know the route that will be taken on Friday nights. Now, as far as today goes, we're going to Hobbs, and then Hobbs to, I know where we're going. Where are we going? Just to, is it Plymouth Falls? No. Sandpoint. Yes. Thank you, fireman. So we'll be taking some wiggles back up. That'll be
Chris,
fun.
what's your mileage?
673.
10-4.
Wednesday, we got a Pro Mods convoy. It's going to be really fun. We shortened it. The last 2 weeks, we've been doing close to 5,000 km in one run.
So we're not that far spread apart.
I'm at 680, not too far apart.
But this week, we split it up into 3 loads. Or 2 loads. Let's see. 2 loads. It is 3 loads. I don't know, but we'll be doing something different every week. So watch that Convoy channel in the Bear's Den. !Bear's Den. ladybeartrucking.com/discord. And there's signups again in ETS2C, Truckee's app, and Trucksbooks. Those are public convoys. Thank you, Faithfulness. She's back. Crud, I can't do it. What is that? Polly Shore? No, mine sucks. Scratch that.
That didn't sound good.
Do Polly Shore. I think that's who did that. Somebody else? Anybody can do it. It had something to do with back. KH. Hammer King 193. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Nice. The bears. Tark, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I missed that. You're all set for the raffle? Friday's raffle. Woot!
Left turn coming up.
I guess I could tell when we're turning and stuff. I'm just like, I'm not out front, am I? There's a group in front of us, right?
No, you're the front.
realize that. Hmm. It's a little rough turn there. Oh no, I just cleared my chat. I did. I hit F5. I don't know why. I don't like that. It refreshes. I was on the wrong computer. If anybody said anything in the last couple of minutes, I may have missed it. I was just trying to get rid of the way station, so I was going to hit F5 and make it go away. But I was on the wrong computer.
Doesn't look like anybody's safe. You're safe.
Yeah, that didn't work out too well.
Oh, yeah. Okay, since I'm still on the wrong computer, let me look at Stream Raiders real quick. We got, 12 minutes left. Cool, we can put 2 more units down. We only have 11 units out on the field, though. We need more. Need more units. Exclamation point battle.
I mistaken the turn.
Anna Jill, you got 4 units out there. Woo woo.
Yeah, I saw that sign jump right out in front of you.
Go damage him.
That and I wasn't geared down to where I could take the turn.
Kind of bumped over the turn back there. Baby, that's gonna make our lives matter. My little yellow high
Didn't let the
heel
clutch out
up
in
there
time.
that's going wiggle wiggle. That's my baby excavator. Passed away. Excavator lives matter. That's a thing, you know.
That excavator's got a headache, probably.
Funny. I tend to whip it around. Look at it go round and round and round. I don't think I could drive with it and it just be still. There's no way.
Now it's dizzy.
No matter what I do, it's gonna go in circles.
Stoppers!
Strange, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Stoppers.
Physics off.
That would be fun.
That would not be right.
Yeah, why would you do that? Especially with our little hangy thing. I like watching my little chainsaw swing back and forth.
Oh, I took that too wide. Barely survived that one. Good thing for brakes. Drive up here on the median. It looks fun. Not much distance separates me and Chris. Mr. Flu. Right there. "47 kids in the truck?" No, that's why I gave up school bus driving. Precious cargo, for reals. I was a school bus driver. I had my CDL. Never again. Not happening.
Yeah, playing this game is way less stressful than my life for sure.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Shake my booty. Booty.
That's the way.
I like it. Oh my god. That's awesome.
Somebody want to hit the high notes because I'm too low for the high notes.
How you doing? Let's see, it's 4:20 right now. Oh, cheers. 4:20 Central Time. I have
All these left turns. What?
451 miles to go.
Cheers.
Cheers. All those in Central Time Zone.
Hoping to get there soon. I don't know if I can hold it anymore.
Oh, don't hold it. It's like poison in your body. Oh, good for you. Gotta let it out. Coffee just placed an epic
Don, how'd I
tank.
pass you again?
Coffee. We're definitely gonna win now with that one.
Oh, okay.
No doubt. Totally gonna win with that one. We got 6 minutes left. Everybody has an opportunity to place one more unit on the battlefield. Let's see. Coffee has 4 along with her great big
I'm at
tank there.
485. That's if that gives you guys any.
We're gonna kill them
distance of
now.
how
We
far
got
back I am.
14 allies out there. Kubla Khan jumped in.
469.
Baraka,
Woohoo.
Danajel, myself, and Coffee. Danajel has 5 units. Oh yeah. We're gonna smush them. And I'm gonna go with the map. See where everybody's at. Exclamation point arcade if you want to look at what I'm looking at. And I'll put me lady in the top right hand corner. Let's see. Got a small group up front, then there's a couple in the middle. See, that's Jimmy, Don, and then Savius. You need to teach me how to say that. Almost looks like you're running solo, but you're not. You got a bunch of people in front of you and a bunch of people behind you. Coming up in the back is Fireman 1554, Coffee, and Alan.
What's going on, Coffee? It's not the right lane.
Let's see. Let's see, who's up here up front?
That's
Blue, Kubla Khan, Kevin, and myself. I don't see Fireman 525. I see Radiating. Radiating hasn't quite
Anybody
made it
roll
to
your
Farmington
truck,
yet.
Yes.
If you're like
That's it. 4 minutes left. You got time to get one more out there. One more unit on the field. Alan. Oh my god. You're making my windows fog up. It's getting
Does
hot
anybody
in here.
else notice that the GPS bypasses Fireman's Corner in Artesa now?
It's getting hot in here.
Are you talking about coming from the 40?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That scared me. Oh, that was awesome.
Remember that night you and me were running with, I think it was MTD fireman.
Me too.
There you
Damn.
go, Flip.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah,
Forgot
ever
to
since
shift.
that night, fireman, I've been taking that gas station, but every now and then I'll stop for fuel while I'm almost rolling.
Follow the leader. Monkey see, monkey do.
Also learned don't take that turn with a heavy haul.
No.
That was great for me.
It wasn't for me.
Right turn,
Castaway,
Clyde,
you
coming
got
up.
the song. You finished the song for me. It is getting hot in here. And I don't have
Don, you
no
might
heat
blow through
on.
me because I got a gear down.
I turned the heat on before the stream started. I mean, turned it off.
It's warm outside today.
It's getting hot in here. So
November
take off
anyway.
all your socks.
We got a.
Oh, there you go. That's right. Sing it. There you go.
I'm singing it. Castaway's
Socks, take
singing
off all
it.
your socks. I don't think that's the lyrics, lady.
Did you just say socks? That's awesome.
I did.
You can
Got
leave
my
your hat
pajamas
on.
on.
Oh, is that what you're listening to? I got your stream low. I can't hear it.
No sound. I mean, I don't have any music playing.
Castaway, every day is no pants.
Every day is no pants day.
I don't think he got the memo in 2020.
Don't look now, Ethel.
Don't look, Ethel.
Pete Rawson, thank you so much for the host. How are you doing? Mm-hmm. Mustard and biscuits. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I barely cleared that right turn. Woo.
DJ, I didn't know you were streaming. What you
I don't even
doing?
know how
What
heavy
you
I'm hauling.
playing? Are you in ETS? What game was you playing? You still into SnowRunner?
My trucky overlay says I'm hauling 42,000 pounds.
Ooh, fishing. I like to fish.
I need
I
to
like to
figure out how
fish
to
in
get
real
that
life.
overlay.
It's nice.
The battle is ready to begin. Y'all are building up, even though you're not watching the battle. You're building up. Tell you what, it's only 260 miles
Instead of having
to
to
go.
press F6.
See if I can see the bot. So y'all can see something whenever I start the battle? Like it don't have to be on my screen? Alright, I'm gonna start the battle. Here we go.
We don't see the battle. We see the
3,
bot in stream chat
1.
say the battle is ready to begin. Continue with your
Oh,
place
man.
on the battlefield.
Wolfie's kicking butt over there with her big, whatever that is. Is it an archer? Goodness, I wish y'all could see this. Victory was ours. I'm hoping to have this fixed by Friday where y'all can see it while I still drive. So Alright, and we got rewards. Got a reward going out to Danagel. What is it? A healer. Oh,
Right turn, Clyde.
just missed it. Thank you. Grant rewards. Back to the map. Gotta get over here on this side of the road and make this turn up here. Let's see, where am I going next? Can we handle a 5 skull, y'all think?
All right, folks, I gotta split. Gotta make
Is it too soon, or can we handle it? We can handle a 5 skull. Can we handle a 5 skull? We've only done, I think, a 4 skull so far. Okay, I think we'll do it anyway. Give it a try. Start the battle. Okay, this says we're up against the boss. Good chance of rare scrolls or 10 plus gold drops. Nice. Viewers will unlock more loyalty chest rewards as they win more battles. Here we go. We're gonna start the battle. Let's see. I'm gonna go up here. Let's see, right here maybe? I don't know where to go. How about right there? Alright, I'm in the top left-hand corner of that blue square. Some of y'all could come help protect me. Got 29 minutes. Can probably place up to 6 units. Can place one every 5 minutes. And there is the link. Think big. It's fun to watch.
Right turn, Clyde. All by myself.
Somebody clip that. Oh, that was awesome. That was fun to watch.
I thought you'd like that.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I bet it slows you down, Chris. Unless you got that thing programmed to have 0. Kubla Khan placed an epic paladin on the battlefield. Yay! That's thinking big. We might actually win this if we get enough down. Oh my gosh, I'm excited. Johnsy, hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
Wow.
Man. Save load.
What happened?
Save load. We did an invisible barrier.
Or a titanium bush.
I'd say titanium bush.
Is the
Is everyone much bigger than you? Oof.
I'll tap to put that thing down.
Carter, how are you today? Hope you're better today than yesterday. Today is a new day. Teat Rawson, what do you mean by what do I do? Oh, what do you do in that? Okay. You're gonna place your unit. You're just gonna drag and drop it somewhere on the field and then we're gonna fight. Hopefully y'all can see the fight this time because we'll be taking a break and I think I'll be able to show you the battle before we ever leave out. Maybe. I'm gonna try to have it fixed by Friday though. So let's see, we've got Castaway with a unit, Danagel's got a unit, Coffee. Kubla Khan has a big unit. I don't know, let me see what he is. It says it's Epic Paladin level 2. Nice. Mine's just a tank level 1.
Why, thank you.
So, Oh my god, you didn't. Oh, y'all are so bad. Old Buzzard, welcome to the stream. Got a unit in place. 26 to go.
Wasabi.
Oh, you could probably F7 to Roswell and been okay. Ramasabi! Play Stream Raiders with us, Ramasabi. Exclamation point battle. Somebody will put that in there, so Ramasabi will have that. Hola, amigo. ¿Cómo está? Thank you, Castaway. Here you go, Ramasabi. Got a moment? Put a unit down. So,
You can. You just gotta
in with a raid.
aim it a little better.
Thank you so much, Ben. Viewers of Ben Summers, come on in here and show your raid emotes. Mix them all up with mine. Let's get a raid emote festival going here. Welcome, Raiders! Click on that Me Lady Bear right there and join in on the chat if you haven't already. And make sure you follow before you leave. And then come back Friday, 6 p.m. Colorado's coming out. We're going to give away some copies of Colorado. We've already given away 6 copies, I think. We're always giving away merch and just this and that. So come check us out on Friday nights. But you need to be a follower. Ben Summer emotes. Raid. Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna go back and look at the battle. Okay, we need exclamation point battle probably again so that Ben Summers and viewers, raiders, can jump in on the battle with us. I'm getting excited about Colorado as well. I would have loved to have been one of the first people to showcase it. That would have been pretty amazing. PJ, got a unit down. Awesome. Let's see, Danagel, Coffee, and Kubla Khan and Old Buzzard all have 2 units down on the field. We need all the help we can get, y'all. We're doing a 5 skull. It's called Ancient Boss. It's going to be the biggest battle we've ever done before. So we definitely need all the help we can get. This Ancient Bone Spider is what we're out to attack.
Yep, fireman's turn coming up. Let's see if I can still do it.
Keep playing. Oh my god. And then Fireman does the face palm. Good game. Oh my god. Let me see, Carter, if you're in. Yes, Carter's got a unit down. Now, as you play more and more in the stream, your unit becomes stronger. Oh, great. Ramasabi, let's see, you had said something. I wanted to try to repeat it.
Right.
Ramasabi, hola, amiga. Todo muy bien por suerte? Suerte? I don't know how to say that. Let me see. See if I can figure that out. Did. Here, I'll unmute. Well, that's gonna turn up music too. I think. No, it's not. Now let me try it again. Por suerte. Not bad. Yeah. Face palm total. Oh. I need a new word for my soldiers besides unit. All right, so we're in Hobbs. If you want to join us, you can fast travel to Roswell and pick up a load going to Sandpoint, and we'll see you on the way.
Kindergartners. That's what's wrong with it.
There you go.
You can do heavies all day long. Nice. Kindergartners. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Are you calling us kindergartners?
These are the
there might be
days
kindergartners watching.
of the week.
Both.
See, how does that go? Monday, Tuesday, Thursdays of the
I
week.
classify as
No,
that.
it's supposed to be like the
I still
monster
find crayons
song.
are very good.
How's the monster song go?
Yes.
They're tasty.
Exactly.
Good night, everybody. I've got to go.
Night, Kevin.
Night, Kevin.
Good night. Glad you were able to make it for a little while, Kevin.
Stay away from the green ones, though.
XPCX.
Lady, it's your battalion.
What a parking spot. It's an awesome one, right? Wow, you did it. It's a little crooked, but it works. Comes Jimmy. Exclamation point multi. See that truck right there that's about to give me a bear hug? Make sure you go give him a follow. Exclamation point multi. You'll see both of us in the same convoy from two different perspectives. I think he's trying to make affiliate. Probably not, XP. See? Probably not. I'll probably stick with my juggernaut. I'm gonna park right here. Let's go see how that battle's doing. Right here in the middle of the road. Placed another unit. Yay. Let's see how many we got. Oh, we got 19. We might actually beat this, y'all. Anyone else can do a different level? Level 20. Whoa. Ben Summers. Dulhe. Nice. We got a lot of people playing. Okay, let me see if I can pull that up on the screen for y'all. Let me see how long we got. We got 15 minutes before we can do the battle. Do we want to take a 15-minute break? That's kind of a long break, isn't it? For those of you, let's see, back to the map.
15 minutes would be awesome, though.
What it? Okay. All right, we'll leave out at about 5 p.m.-ish. So 15-minute break.
So I still got like a minute to get there.
Sweet, I just made the hub.
I'm not even there yet, lady. Jeez.
I'm about
Oh.
to park my load.
I'm gonna lose that time.
I'm sorry. Okay. 15 to 20 minutes.
No, 15.
He's up there at least 3 more times.
Where are we gathering up at?
It's back there in Hobbs anywhere. I mean, it's not like it's that big.
Just parked in the middle of the road. I'd like to turn left here, but the GPS says right, but I always leave Hobbs on the high side of town, so you don't have to make that extra turn down there.
I'm right behind you, Lady Bear, wherever you want to go.
10-4. Target! Got a unit out there. We got 24. Nice. I'm trying to
All right, since
I'm trying
everybody's
to pull it
getting
up on my
here,
screen.
I'll be right back.
Let's see. It's loading. Okay, awesome. All right, so this is what we're looking at, y'all. There we go. There's my desktop. If I get any Discord messages, you're going to see them all. If I get any emails, you're probably going to see all of those. Wait, let me see if I can put it on the battle screen. Will that do it too? Let me see here. If I can figure this out.
Sweet. So the load I picked up at Salt
Gaming.
Lake, it actually was a real, so we're good. Got some miles.
Nope, that doesn't do it. Okay, how about battle? That might do it. I don't have no notifications, but I didn't have any anyway, right? All right, there we go. All right, I'm going to take a quick break myself. Battle in 12 minutes. You might be able to get 3 more units, definitely 2. Yeah. Oh, look, I got a timer. Oh, how cool is that? I got a timer overlay with the colors. Oh my god, look at that. That's so cool. The little things, right? Oh no, still no exhaust. I haven't been in single player to put them back on. Ben Summers, you did an epic. That's awesome. Thank you for your help. Ben, do you play this for your stream? One day we'll have to battle. I'm so looking forward to a battle. I think we can handle a battle now. You get another streamer and you battle against another streamer. Pretty cool. Micah does it. Okay, I said I was taking a break and I haven't gone anywhere yet. I'll be right back. All right, I'm just temporarily back because I just had to say thank you. Elisior Tizu? How do I say that? Zora Tizu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And Fireman, thank you for the donation. You were trying to be sneaky. You did that right after I said I'd be right back. Target buoy, place an epic paladin. We definitely got this battle won. Look at that. We've got Target, Ben Summers, Kubla Khan. They all have the upper levels. And then Danagel's already got 5 units out there. Several of you have 4. Bunches of you have 4. Let's see. Coffee, Kubla Khan, Old Buzzard, TJ. Carter and Castaway got 3. Ben Summers 3, but one of his is upper level. Doulahay, thank you for bringing your unit to the battlefield. And Target's got 2, one of those being a higher level. I think we might actually have this 5 skull beat. Excited to play it. We've got 7 minutes left. So you might be able to get 2 more in. Danagel, I know, can get 1 more. Old Buzzard, 1 more. Be placing 2 more. Okay. This is going to be fun to watch. I'm glad you're going to get to see it. Welcome back. Got about 4 more minutes till we do this battle. Time to get 1 more down. One more warrior, or shall I place a tank? Not sure. Some tanks, some archers, archers. TJ got up here. Thanks. And a warrior. We got a little bit of everything. We totally got this beat. We will destroy the enemies so fast. I'll add a tank to take the beating. Minute. One more minute. Let me do a wide space center over here just in case. 1 minute 33 seconds. Looks like about everybody's got their load ready to go. See you radiating. Are you coming in or going out? This will be our last one. And then some of the group is planning to go over to single player and get that paint skin World of Trucks is offering. If you don't know about that, you might want to check it out. World of Trucks. All you have to do is a load for 500 miles-ish, something like that. Should be pretty simple. 37 seconds and we will battle. What is this thing right here? These two things do. I'm too scared to click on anything. Okay, so Castaway, you got 4 down. Nice. What's that? Do you mean like what is the game? Streamraiders.com. And then you choose your streamer. And then once you choose your streamer, then all you do is drag and drop your little units onto the battlefield. We try to get stronger and stronger and stronger. Right now we're just up against, I guess, what you call AIs, the big blob in the middle. And later, after we get a little bit stronger as a team, we can battle against other streamers. And let's see. I thought there was something on the screen that showed how many people. Maybe not. Usually it'll tell you how many streamers are streaming it right now, playing. There's usually a few hundred. So, okay, so 419 captains. And you just basically, the more you play, the more units that you place, the stronger you become. I really don't know a whole lot about it. I'm learning. Micah does this on his stream every time he streams, and I've been playing this for weeks now as a player. And then I just started it this last Friday night as a streamer. So I'm excited about us doing a battle against another streamer. We could do a battle right now if y'all want to after this one. See how we do. We're randomly selected to another streamer. All right, let's start this battle. Are we ready for this? Dun dun dun. Let me do a Y space center real quick because I don't know where my timer's at here. Okay. Here we go. Let me wait for it to pop up. There we go. It's up. There we go. Starting battle. 3, 2. TJs are going up there to get that one. Dead. Coming back down. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Here we come. Look at us. We are just dominating. Oh man. Dominated them. That was awesome. Oh, that was awesome.
That was awesome.
All right, so we got a reward going out to Ben Summers. It's a musketeer. And another one headed out to Castaway, and it is a centurion. I don't really know what y'all get with that, but I think it just helps you. It's some kind of rewards. I don't know what it does. But each time, 1 or 2 people will get rewards. So we'll go back to the map. The boss is defeated. That's awesome. Let's see. I'm gonna collect that. Collect that. And let's see. I don't know what shadow side. Y'all might have to teach me what to do here. Ends in 10 days. Let's put that down there. Okay. So we took a path. We went all the way down here and we came all the way up. And then we just battled there. So I think we got to go a different route this time, maybe? Where do I go? Here? No one's level's very easy. No. There's a 4. Oh, wait. We're gonna battle against another team, right? How do I do that? Crud, I don't know how. Spear STL, welcome to the stream. Versus a launch tournament. Lead your viewers into battle against other captains to see who's the strongest. Chat is on Twitch. Lead your viewers. Battle. What is that? Battle history? Community versus community? How do I do it? What do I do now? There's no battle history. I don't know what to do. Versus? There's no battle history. Opponent result. Does that mean nobody's playing it right now? Well, don't want that. Army? Campaign battle versus. Only on certain weeks. Interesting. Okay, well let's just do another campaign for now then, and we'll learn as we go. So let's see, we'll do 4. I don't see, it doesn't let me in. What do I gotta do? Okay, here we go. Start battle. Alright, start battle. With an archer. Not placed outside your teams, so I gotta go up here in this. Nice. And if you're really, really into NASCAR, Saturdays at 2 p.m. we race in the Bears Den. Okay. Wait. Let me switch back over one more time. It's trying to take me out of that. Where's my... There we go. All right, I think I'm ready to roll. Is everybody ready?
Yes.
It looks like there's 8 of us, right?
Y'all ready for this?
Get ready. Y'all ready for this?
Y'all ready for this? I'm gonna miss the turn. Rex is getting it. Yay.
Thanks for the barrel.
Way to go, Danagel. 1,000,000 paws. Woohoo. Thank you, Ben Summers. Dang, it just got hot in here again. Right, didn't. Okay, got all the cookies straight out of the oven. Bring your own music. So sorry about that. Let's see. Holy cow.
10,000 is the max. My
That was a lot of units on the battlefield. We've already got 8 already. Trying to switch over my other computer to it. Such a hard time with this going back and forth. I don't think it likes me going back and forth.
Can you put units down, Lady Luck, if you have a different account?
I guess I'd have to have a whole different Twitch account to do it. I might could play as the Lady Bear bot.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me put any down for my account. I don't know why.
On you mean like when you're playing it as a captain, or do you mean like on as a player?
As a player.
That's strange. Because I did Micah's last night after me being a captain. I I just switched. You have to switch from captain to player. If you've ever been a captain before, you got to switch back over.
Drag and drop. Mike.
Yeah.
Two so far. 23 minutes left. Do 4 more for sure. Mr. Flu. That's like an army green. Army green? What color is it? Going 3 wide. On the straightaway. Elliot got it, huh? Nice to know.
Follow 3.
There we go. View battlefield. Yay, I can view now. Just a hillbilly. Welcome to the stream today. I love those emotes.
Are you asking about
Saw
the big
UFO.
units, Mike?
Big unit. You gotta have 45 out of 60 potions or something.
Okay, you get potions in the top right-hand corner of your screen. You'll see potions. You need 45 of them, I think. Yeah.
AUS Epic Yen place. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Aussie? Thank you so much. Got an epic archer out there for us. Cool, cool. Well, we got 15 allies already out there. That last one, we had a lot. Oh my gosh, that was a lot. I don't even think this one's a 1 skull. Should we end it early and go ahead and win it and work our way up? We're gonna demolish them.
Ah, Rex.
Try it.
Fun trying new thing.
George says, oh,
See monkey do.
I want to move for that one.
2 days left on this gift sub. Gotta get the most out of them. Nice. I see you have a sub for this channel too. That's awesome. So did you understand that, Carter? What Rex was explaining to you? I hope you can hear him okay. Do I need to turn him up? Hey, DLS. How's it going? If you're just joining the stream, we're doing streamraiders.com. Make me the captain and put your units out on the field. Got 19 minutes left. Oh, I'm in 16th gear. No wonder I'm falling behind. Let me catch up. Hot-tail gamer! Got a Lady Bear mouse pad on the way. And a Lady Bear coffee cup on the way. Exclamation point merch if you want to see what he's getting.
Right turn, Clyde.
It's a white mouse pad and it has the Lady Bear trucking logo on it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, first turn out of Hobbs, I hit the barrier.
Ooh, that looked rough.
That didn't work out too well.
No, it didn't.
What, 2 of them? It was. Yikes.
I didn't want to set my sensitivity too high, then I'd be like jackknifing.
Outer Cartelsa. No, I didn't say that right, did I? Outer Cartelsla. I did. Coffee. Hello, hello. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Dual W900, right? There's that merch link.
Shortcut.
Trying to get some sketchy stuff done. Doo-dah, doo-dah. I know y'all can't see that in chat because of my overlay. It was Fireman 1554. On down from that hill. See you up there. Seeing through the back window.
I need to start taking that shortcut.
Saves a whole lot of time.
It does.
It's fun to be a little bad, you know?
Even more fun to be a lot bad.
That's what we have fun in NASCAR.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're all bad at it equally.
Bad at it equally.
Yeah, I know how you guys are saying expert mode's a little rough. I've been doing that myself. Oof.
Oh,
Unless you
it
got a
was
good
rough.
setup under your car, oh my god.
Our first, we was at Sonoma. Did I say that right?
Yeah.
we was there and it was only going to be 50 laps, and it took us, I think, close to halfway through it before we finally made a lap. We kept getting yellow flagged. It was crazy.
I think it was
Turn
actually
2.
lap 29 when we finally got a lap done. So we
Was
yellowed
it?
the first 28 laps or 29 laps.
Wow.
One was a rough track to start with.
It is.
Once we got past that, we had a blast. It was a little rough in the beginning though, getting past those first 2 corners.
Watkins Glen is the one that I've actually practiced the most at. So I got all my aids turned off and everything like that, and learned how to shift and brake zones, back on the gas zone.
Well, you should sign up and join us. We'll be doing that in about 4 or 5 more weeks.
Yeah, I work Saturdays.
Aw, bummer. Seemed like I remember you saying that.
Pocono is this Saturday. It's going to be fun.
Yeah, it will.
Pocono
It's a
is
short.
very unique.
Is it a short one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, medium short again. It's not like Bristol or Martinsville, so.
No, Pocono's about up there with the super speedway, just not with the classification. It's a 2.5 mile.
Not short at all then.
It's shaped like a triangle. I mean, it's what you can't really get like really good speeds on it.
That's gonna be awesome. Especially since we're coming off of the expert mode this time.
Yeah. Better right turn here. Right exit.
Albuquerque.
Going into Albuquerque with the sun in my
See,
eyes.
fireman on my tab. Radiating pain. Blue, Kubla Khan, and coffee. Say coffee with enthusiasm. Everybody loves coffee. I used to steer a controller.
So if I hit a guardrail, I can blame it on the sun glare.
Sure.
It's coffee time. Coffee, coffee, coffee.
Right exit.
Wait, no, we can't. There's no shortcut.
I got to be sappy for a second to say I enjoy my Sunday afternoons with you bears.
Aww. Ditto.
Okay, sappy mode over.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome, man.
Aww, so adorable.
Very nice.
And I hit the guardrail again. Sunspot.
What are we doing on the battlefield? Ooh, we got 10 minutes left. Place 2 more units. Looks like we got several people that's already got 4 out there.
See, all them tears made me wreck.
Holy cow, we got 30 allies for, I think, what is a 1 skull.
Apparently.
The wrong time. What? That's wrong timing too. I'm looking at the battlefield instead of the road. Castaway is driving tonight. Okay, will you be in with them driving as well? I usually tune in for a little while and watch y'all drive. Castaway, when are you going to start streaming again? Fireman, I thought you would probably be streaming by now as well. You were working on that sound pretty hard at it there for a bit. Kubla go. It was out in front of me.
I'm not out in front of you now.
Air's out in front of you. Fresh, clean air.
Starburst.
Banana. C. Fantasy MP1. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, Banana. Banana, Fana, Fofana.
That's a K-roll flip.
Banana.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
You made a new account? Who was you before?
I just had to. I was trying to be like Rex.
Oh, okay.
Fresh air. Nothing like fresh air.
Thought about climbing up it and riding it for a couple miles, but you know.
Well, that's what I did back there in Roswell.
The name game. Every time I see banana, I think of the name game.
Imitation is the highest form of flattery.
It is, isn't it?
Waiting for your new mic stuff. Nice. Which one did you get? I'm gonna dance for a bit. There's a song on I like. I hope you're listening to some awesome music yourself. Oh, you got the one I told you about. Cool, cool. Hey, wait, I didn't crash. Why did I get credit for a crash? All of them? Oh, sweet. You're gonna love it. I can probably help you set up some of it. So if you run into any difficulties, I might be able to help a little. Why did I get a crash? I didn't crash. That's so unfair, Banana. Completely manual. Wow.
Okay, left turn up here, guys.
Watch out for fences.
How's it going, Claus?
Welcome back, John.
How's the reach going?
Hey, John.
Hey, my lady. How's she going? What? No pictures up
Someone
tonight?
straight, someone right.
I thought maybe y'all seen enough of me.
Never.
That's true. A beautiful woman like you should always be seen.
Aww.
That's right, John. You tell me.
Agree with that 100%.
Absolutely.
Aww. So sweet. Preach, preach.
Oh, there's a left turn.
Oh. Oh, just hit a electric box.
Oh, that was a nice shortcut. I took the long way around. Totally forgot I was in Farmington. At least it let y'all catch up. That's cool. Felt like doing it. Well, the next time I crash, y'all owe me one. Or I should just go crash right now. I remember being a sub. So you used to have some emotes, huh? Well, what was your previous name? You said you changed your name. What was your previous name? Near where you live? Tactical? Where do you live? Tell me where you live. I'll tell you if you're near me or not. That was a nice way to make that turn.
Who reads, Con?
That was awesome.
Thought I miss it?
Uh-huh. Albuquerque? Oh, you're near us in the game. Nice, because we're in Farmington. Sweet. You're welcome to join us. Got firemen out front. Myself. Rubicon, coffee. Blue radiating thing. Previous. Jimmy. Can't see after that. What are you doing on the battle? 2 minutes left on the battle. Exclamation point battle if you want to place a unit on the battlefield. Right now
Oh,
we
this
have
looks familiar.
40.
Oh, that's right. I grew up in this town.
Oh,
Literally.
yeah, 40. Uh-oh, something must happen to firemen. Slow down.
Not again.
What happened that time?
Shall we give him some bear hugs?
Wasn't
I think
wide
I might
enough.
be going faster.
Ah.
Maybe. I don't know. Oh, Cartel
Right turn.
Gamer. So sweet. Yeah, I'm excited about you getting a mouse pad. That's cool. Wiggle, wiggle with that turn. Oof. There's a couple of really good clips I need to make of Kubla Khan wrecking behind me. Oh, too bad it didn't happen out in front of me.
What? You don't need to be making no compilation video of me wrecking.
Right turn.
Say it was going to be a compilation video, but you know, that would be a good idea. Because there's so many.
Because there's so many.
Yeah, we got that. I reckon a lot.
Battle is ready. 44 units. Oh my gosh, and I can't switch to my screen to show it to you. Should I wait until we stop to show it or go ahead and start a new battle? Gonna be another hour probably before we stop. I think we should start a new battle. Unless somebody needs to stop for fuel. Or I'm on a straightaway. I think that's gonna happen though.
I don't. I still got like 8,000 miles left on this tank.
I'm loving this new controller. It's like my old controller. Words just cannot express. I'm so spoiled. And I have water pressure. Water pressure. Little things in life. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start this battle. I've been safe. I don't leave my house. I've been out of my house 4 times this whole year. Well, roughly. I don't know. Maybe 3? No, it's been more than 3, so at least 4. I've been out of my house at least 4 times. And I wear a mask. I don't take any chances. Cookies! You can't have your cookies till you drink your carrot juice. That command hasn't been used in a while. I'm glad MDT ain't seeing, you know. Carmen's hidden all the cookies and never, ever, ever will tell where they are hidden. Alright, we're gonna start this battle. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Sorry you can't see it. We'll start another one, and then at least by the time it's done, we'll be maybe parked somewhere. We're just demolishing them. They don't have a chance. Victory! Nice.
Lead truck, what's your mileage?
953.
15 gold.
10-4.
I don't know why I was moving out of the way for that lag. Didn't need to. Look at us go. I don't know if we can battle somebody yet, so we're still just gonna be battling like some of them it doesn't allow me to do. I don't understand that. No, which way to go? Okay, there we go. Good chance of common scrolls and 3+. Whoa! I had to slow down. Wasn't expecting that. I was too busy playing String Raiders. Alright, the battle has started. I have placed one on the field. Now it's totally up to you.
Left turn.
Croissant! Join-us! Put your unit out there. Very nice. Is Micah streaming yet? If he is, we'll change to him and let him be the captain for a little while. Then y'all can watch the battle.
Right turn.
Already placed. Nice. I'll take a look at that screen in just a second. Awesome right turn at 78, wasn't it? Woot woot. I was just following. Follow the leader. Well, that's right. He's usually off on Sundays, isn't he? Can't have your cookies till you drink your carrot juice. Congrats, Banana.
Invisible barrier, Chris?
Let's see who
No,
we
I
got on
dropped
the
my
battlefield.
controller and now I'm having issues.
Oh, no.
Ouch.
I dropped mine about 20 times. It just made it better every time. So eventually I just threw it against the wall, you know. No, I didn't. Just kidding. On the battlefield we have Mike Carter, Croissant, Kubla Khan, Target, Coffee, and Danatel. Woo woo! Y'all are strengthening your units, your soldiers. I don't know what to call them. Your raiders. Mister, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream today. For any of you that are new to the stream, make sure you follow. Scorpion Knights, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. The Bears. Friday night, we will be doing some giveaways. When does the Colorado come out?
The 12th.
What day is that on?
Thursday.
This coming Thursday?
Yeah.
Okay,
Been
so
for.
we can give away some Colorado on the Friday night stream then.
Oh yeah.
Yay! Been
Friday
waiting
the
for
13th.
this. Is it really?
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you, Fireman 1555,
Yay,
for the
Friday
funds
13th, let's go.
that have been provided to do these giveaways. We really, really appreciate your support.
I hate Friday the 13th.
Where did that become something? Like what in history happened that became that, like, like the second Halloween or something.
Was that the movie?
The Knights Templar.
Oh.
What is Knights Templar?
It's a supposedly real, but I think fictional thing from the 17th century or something. About this group of people that, like, they were protecting things like gold and precious stuff of their people.
Yeah, without getting into a long history lesson, the Pope, was it maybe the King of England at the time, didn't like the power that the Knights had acquired. So on the Friday the 13th, he had them all killed, or had them killed. Knights Templar basically, our modern banking system is kind of based on what they started back then. I'm talking about hundreds of years ago.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah, it was like the 16th or 15th century?
Yeah, it was, hundreds and hundreds of years ago.
Right turn.
Ouch. Yeah, Black Friday's coming up soon too. There'll be lots of deals, won't there? A little bit different Friday, but Lower Dodge Truck, welcome to the stream. You don't like the look? $15.55? What did I say? I just said fireman and I didn't add $15.55 to it. My bad. I'm guessing that might be what you're talking about. $15.54. That's funny. Did I say $15.55? And you wrote $15.55 and now I got that in my head. I can't get away from Kubicon for nothing. Just all over me. He's coming back over again. Must be multitasking.
Trying to give you room.
It's funny. I did say $15.55. That's funny. It's hard for me to say numbers along with a name. I need to just say fireman. And it just be obvious who I'm talking about because of who's around me at that moment. So we got several fire. We need lots of firemen, as the lady bears are. Your line. There's the lower Dodge truck. Oh, here he comes again. He's having a tough time. I'm fireman 1. Fire 525 is fire 2. When was that decided? Did I miss that vote?
I'm trying to read this Knights Templar wiki.
Funny. The fireman 2? Aw, banana, looky there. You're trying to make up for it. Lower Dodge Truck! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Make sure you come back on Friday when we do some giveaway. I know it'll be at least a couple of copies. I'm gonna figure out what we got left to give away, and we'll definitely do it all this Friday. Maybe not all. We usually give away something every Friday for like the last couple of months. There's been a couple of Fridays we didn't. I skipped on purpose, waiting on the Colorado DLC. And then we also got some challenges going on for the bears. So, it's gonna be fun. Something MDT started. Funny. I'll call you Fireman 1 and Fireman 525. How about that? Fireman 1 and Fireman 525. The servers were almost empty. Let's see. Several thousand on the servers today. This one's practically empty though because it's an arcade server. It's ATS and it just hasn't grown in popularity yet. Which is why we have our company Convoy on it. We want it to grow. We would love to see a lot of people join. What's that coming over here? Coffee! That's a DLC she's wearing there. Paint. It's DLC. Coffee goes like 79, 80 at times, I think. See it in the logbook. She likes to cruise on a little faster. She's got mega miles. She runs circles around me in miles. Truck race? Not necessarily a race because we can't go over 80. We have to keep it under 80 for our miles to count in trucks books. So, lowered Dodge truck. If you don't have a VTC, we'd love for you to join us. Exclamation point VTC. You can usually find a bear to play with. We do a lot of convoys throughout the week, and then we have 3 scheduled convoys every single week. This is one of them. Which computer am I on? Okay, I'm gonna go look at the string raiders. Let's see, we have 22 allies on the field. If you're not on the field, exclamation point battle. Click on that link, come join us. Let's see, several of you have 3 units out there already. Oh, we're so gonna beat this one. Should I start it early? Maybe we need another unit each out there. We got 16 minutes left. We could actually place 3 more. We're just demolishing them. These are lower levels. See, it's just 1 skull. We should probably start it early, huh? Let y'all level up a little quicker. Not sure if that's how it works. Croissant, is that how it works? You know more about it than me. You've been playing with Micah for a while now. Hey, let's show off some emotes for a little while. Y'all down for that? Let's see. I've got, NL Gabbers. Positive. Let's see, what else do I got? Micah's good game. Heavy. Go, 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 go. Disabled Entertainment. Cookie Monsters. I love emotes. Love emotes. So if you're a streamer, send me your emotes. Tell your favorite supporter they need to gift me a sub. I love emote. Okay, let me see. We got Micah saying, oi, oi, oi. Micah's oi. Cocktail Gamer throwing one out there. Thank you. Anybody else? Oh, looky. I got JB Heroes. Nice. Oh, here's one of my favorites. I don't have the trailer for it, but I got the truck. And that's Adrian.
Shortcut.
Just in time. Thank you. I mean, just in time, too. This is the one where I'm kind of stuck over here for a little while, isn't it? That's okay, though. I don't mind. Good times, good... Oh, what does it say? No, good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. Hype. Mm-hmm. Oh, here's another one of Gabber's. Nice truck there with the trailer. Hopefully I'll get Adrian's trailer one of these days. We need to get him to where he can have more than one emote. Let's see, what else do I got here? Oh, Lethal. Got some Lethal Swanson hype going on. Lethal won $25 Steam card Friday night. Actually, he earned it. It was a challenge. There was, I think, maybe 15, 20 people in on it. And then you had to have 14,000 miles in. That was pretty cool. Linux kernel to do dual monitor. Do you use Linux operating system? Cool, cool.
You can't now.
Yeah, a little late for that. Let's see, what else do I got here? Steve Elation. Got some emotes. Target buoy. Oh, check out the shark. Does that come with a Baby Shark song? Oh, Banana, you unlocked a safe travels. Sweet. Oh, you know what? I got Ramasabi emotes. Ramasabi. Can I go through right there? I think so. Cocktail Gamer, Mod King, they need help making that transparent. I'd be glad to do it for them. I got Photoshop. I've done it for several streamers. It's super duper easy to do. Just tell them to send me a DM and I'll make it transparent for them unless they like that background. That's a nice emote. More complicated than Windows, yes, and Mac, no doubt, for sure. I don't know anything about Linux. Micah used to have, like, on one machine, he had Linux and Windows, and he'd go back and forth between them. I don't know anything about Linux. Well, you know what? Faithfulness can ban you if that's what you'd like, Banana. You're the one that had to click that you were 18. Steam has it to where you gotta say you're 18, so that means you lied. That has absolutely nothing to me. You're the one that said you were 18 and able to watch, not me. So if you really are that age, then we'll just take care of that for you. I got no problem with that. You don't have to, it's a it's a it's a Twitch thing. You say, you know, kind of like you put the check mark and you say, I'm able to watch this because I am over 18. That's on your end, not mine. This is one of my favorite of Micah. He used to be a role playing GTA, the fireman. Fireman, those would be really awesome for you when you start streaming. Those are just cute as all get out. Hit the wrong button. I gotta do a backslash ban. That was a question mark ban.
Oh, it's coming.
There we go. Penny, you did it to yourself, Banana. Guess you need to go make a new name.
Right turn.
You know. Not my doing. We have 18 plus content. And, you know. I took that sign out. That was the job security for the road crew.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you can't miss the little pop-up thing that comes up.
And that takes care of it, McDuff. Oh, buzzard. Oh, that's funny. You mean y'all can see that when I didn't know that this. You can see that? Oh, well. Oh, man. Okay, what do we got going on with Stream Raiders? Ozloose. You joined us. Awesome. Got a unit out there. Old Buzzard's got one out there. Galaxy. Sweet. Look at all of y'all. We got 36 allies out there. Holy cow. We need to just start this thing, don't we? We don't need... Alright, I'm going to go ahead and start it and start another one. Wow. That's a lot. Oh my gosh.
Oh, we've only got 23 minutes left on this trip, though.
Okay, well, how about we just wait then, and then we'll watch it afterwards, right? Sounds good to me.
And it's the Wiggle Road.
Wiggle Road. I gotta get in my truck.
Yeah.
I love these roads. This is awesome. I need to go back to my Twitch. There we go. I was on the battlefield. I couldn't see the chat. I got it fixed now.
Our ETS convoy is moved till Tuesday at 2 o'clock. o'clock?
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Tuesday, not Wednesday. We went back to Tuesdays. We had it on Tuesdays for probably almost a year. We're going back to Tuesdays.
Pro mod simulation.
2 p.m. Central Time. There's a sign up for it. Trucks Books. It's in the Discord. Public Convoy channel.
Sharp left hand.
6 in for you, 9.
How sharp?
Got 327.
All or nothing.
All or nothing.
Full send. Dead coming.
Oh man, I missed it. I didn't get to see him do it.
It's almost like that
Oh, yeah.
stretch on the 101.
Rude.
Right turn.
Rude. All fun. So, 318 miles, and we will do the battle. And I can show it to you, like how much. 44? Do we really have 44, or is that the last one? A lot. It's hard to drive looking out my window like that. It's really difficult. I was sticking my head out the window. I'm gonna slow down a bit. I don't want to be out here by myself. Did you get stuck? Did you have to have 7? Oh, you were given pause away, multitasking.
Yeah, I had to. Well, I didn't necessarily have to say loaded.
Alright, looks like radiating is closest to me. Hurry up and get up here, radiating. Alone.
Coffee and me are in front of you.
Yeah, they're quite a distance in front, though. We slowed down really a lot back there.
Well, the map shows us going off the edge of the road, but no.
My map's probably zoomed in.
Oh, okay.
What's your mileage? Anyone up front? Better.
255.
Yeah, wow.
277. Where did it put you?
393 away.
James D Gaming. Oh my god. James coming in with a raid of 30 people. Thank you so much, James. Alright, we need some emotes for James. Let me see here. You know what? James, when you come into the channel, does it give you a shout out? You've raided me so many times. I need to be giving you a shout out when you come in this channel. Let me see. We got 46 units down. Woo woo. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Okay, I didn't see it shout out, but you know what? I don't know if it's working today, honestly. Yeah, I don't know if it's working. I'll pull over right here. This looks like a good spot to pull over. All right, so I'm gonna, whoa, stop rolling. Whoa, stop rolling. Okay. If you're just coming in with James, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Make sure you give me a follow if you haven't already. And come back on Friday night, 6 p.m. We're going to give away some Colorado. So you don't want to miss that. And you do have to be a follower. So make sure you follow. Come back on Friday, 6 p.m. Central Time is when we start. Was doing a double raid. Oh my God. That's awesome. That is so awesome. It's a host of 25, a raid of 30. Holy cow. If you're one of the ones that was the host, click on my name so you can come on in and say hello. I'm gonna switch over to my other screen here and see if I can't. Let's see. / add at James D Gaming and then streamer. Nope, that didn't do it. Let's see, how do you do it? Add. God, I can't remember how it's done. Okay, I gotta go to my other computer. I'm gonna add you so you'll get a shout out next time you raid, next time you're even in the channel. For that matter, you go to any bears streaming and you're gonna get a shout out. We got what's called a Lady Bear bot. Unless it's already on there. Let me see if I can find. Yeah, I think it's add shout. So let me try that. Add shout at James D Gaming streamer. Let's see. Did I do it? Oh no, that didn't do it either. Add shout. Is this gonna do it? Nope, that didn't do it either. Never be the same without him. Aw. Okay, well, I'm working on trying to figure out how to add you. Let me get this battle up here ready for us. We've been playing a game called Stream Raiders on the side. I don't know if you have that or not, James, but if you don't, you should get it. As the streamer, you become the captain. There we go. And then, as you can see right here in this right-hand side of the screen, everybody placed units. These are the people that placed units, and they placed them all over the place. We've got 44 allies, and we're going to be going up against this, Septicin? You did a level 5. We're going to just totally demolish them. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and start the battle. Here we go. Battle is started. 3, 2, 1. So this is everybody you can see as I scroll over their name. Look, here we come down through here. We're so far away from the battle, everybody's going to be dead before we get there. Bam. Reload. What happened? Do that. Well, it's because I'm switching from computer to computer. That's why. Okay. We broke it, I guess. Yeah. Battle is ready. View battlefield. All right, here. I think we got to do it again. All right, so it's 46 allies. Here's all the ones. Okay, so I was looking at a different wrong screen. Here we are. Here's everybody. Look at us. Holy cow. Got some up here. All right, here we go. Start the battle. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Let us go. Bam! Victory! 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 Awesome. Okay, so all right, so we've got, I don't know how it works. What am I doing? I'm learning. I'm going to learn a lot before this Friday. I'm going to have this going on Friday for big time. Okay. Looks like Croissant got a healer ×1. TJ got a healer ×1. Buster ×1 for Carter. Grant rewards. Let's see. And that's what that looks like. Back to the map. Wow. Totally amazing. So I guess we have to go here or here. Let's do a 3 skull and we'll try to get it done before I drop this off. We might not. I don't know. Oh, that thing looks wicked. I'm going to go with a tank and I'm going to put it like right here. How's that? All right, it's good to go. Y'all can start adding your units on the field, and we'll probably have to end it earlier than 29 minutes, but it's only a 3 skull haunted field. So let's see how that goes. It's like Kublai caught up with me. I think everybody else went ahead and delivered because it's only 260 miles, so. I am so looking forward to Colorado. Yeah. If you don't have it purchased already by Friday, drop by the stream, get your name in on the raffle, and we're going to give away a couple of copies. Super excited about that. Nice if I downshift, right? Aristania, I miss you so badly, girl. I do, I miss you. Where have you been? What are you doing? I don't see you. I need some Karastania time. I'm going into Karastania withdrawals. I know it sounds crazy, but I just want to run my truck off one of those Colorado ridges. Like, you look down and it's just like straight down. It looks so cool. I just want to run off of it and see what my truck looks like falling down the mountain. Oh man. Staying up all night and sleeping all day. I'm telling you. Well, I'll have to get with you some night before I go to sleep.
Wow.
Wow. Doesn't that sound like a great idea? Oh. Back. I'm good. I'm good. It's all good. But that was fun to watch. Oh, crud. Man, I'm having troubles. There's your sign. Damn. Alright, 229 miles to go. Y'all start placing your units. And we'll have one more battle before we get out of here. And then maybe Friday night we can do some versus. Streamer versus streamer. See who we can take on. That'll be so cool. I'm so excited. Aussie peeks out of the lurking shadows. Hey, Aussie. Please tell me you don't drive for Uber. Okay, I won't tell you. Feel better?
Hey, there's a red barn.
See Rock City.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah, no, the story behind that. See Ruby Falls. See Rock City.
We should have been to Ruby Falls though.
I took the kids to all of that stuff when they were younger. Fun times.
Been down to Lookout Mountain.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That was actually really neat.
Definitely get your day of exercise doing that stuff.
Shortcut.
No more med. An ear infection. Oh no. Like I had an ear infection. His didn't turn out so well. He ended up with like a
Right turn,
lifelong
Clyde.
disease. He has vertigo. All due to that ear infection that he had many years ago. He's doing a lot better now, though. A whole lot better. They got him on some new meds.
Barrier.
I remember having ear infections as a kid
On your
because
left,
of
Payne.
swimming. They called it swimmer's ear.
Or through you.
Whew. That hurts so bad. It was like just
Pains
as
and
bad as
roads.
a tooth hurting. And you just want to cut your head off at times. That didn't sound so well. Especially with Friday the 13th coming up, right?
Darn roundabout.
Last night was the first time in 2 weeks you were able to wear your headset. Oh man. Now do you have like a mic that maybe and speakers so that you don't have to wear your headset? That would be nice. Like sometimes when I don't feel like wearing my headset, I just turn on my external speakers because my mic is separate. Yeah, poor Damien's got problems with his toe. That's been going on for a long time. He sent me some pictures. Oh, that poor toe. I might try to get that paint skin. Is that for today only? How long Or you got till February. I think somebody said you got till February. Is that right?
No, it goes till the 21st of February. Yeah.
Apparently your ailment is your gambling.
Plenty of time to get that paint scheme.
Yeah, definitely plenty of time. Order, there's a new World of Trucks challenge.
In Discord, Mike.
There you go.
SES is giving away a paint scheme for their 8 still days.
We're parked at the gas station.
Landon Police, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're at the Red Barn.
See Rock City.
There's a neat story behind that.
Tell it.
Do you know it?
Wait, a story behind a red barn? Uh-oh.
Stop bears. Stop bears.
It's Sea Rock City. There was somebody had asked, I don't know if I'll tell it right, but they had asked if they could advertise on the side of somebody's barn to Sea Rock City, which is Chattanooga. Is it Chattanooga?
Yeah.
Chattanooga, Tennessee. And Reapers Corp, thank you for the raid. Woo-hoo! Hello Reapers, how are you? Another raid coming in here. Y'all are awesome. Wow. Welcome raiders. Raid. Okay, so basically somebody had asked on an old red barn if they could paint Sea Rock City because they were trying to do like advertisement, and they decided, you know, maybe they put it on the side of the barn. Anyway, people like all throughout Tennessee now have just donated their barns. And like when you drive down a Tennessee highway, if you see a barn, it's painted and it'll say Sea Rock City or Sea Ruby Falls.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
They're everywhere. I can't remember if they just volunteered or if it was a paid deal, but somehow or another it caught on. And then like every farmer that had a barn near the interstate was like, paint mine. And it's just kind of neat to drive down the interstate and every once in a while you see that barn. I think the Ruby Falls part came a little later.
Yeah, I think Rock City was the original, yeah. I hardly ever see the Ruby Falls. You see a lot more Rock Cities.
Bravo. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Reaper Corp. Finished up so you can eat some food. Nice. Did you have a nice stream? What was you streaming? What game? Everybody be sure to click on Reaper's name there. I am totally gonna have to set up a shout out. Y'all keep rating me and it's awesome. I really appreciate
How
it.
much longer is everyone going for?
1 minute.
3 minutes?
Need a break.
Definitely need a break. This is like zigzag down through here. That motorcycle.
back on Sonoma.
Oh, I missed my turn. Bravo, close your eyes. It was good driving up until right there. Well, I mean, for like the last 2 minutes anyway. Dead by Daylight. That fun?
Oh, that's 2 minutes.
Mrs. Nas. Hey, hey. And I are using, and what are we hauling? I have Kenworth, Argonaut paint job, and I'm hauling an aircraft engine. Thank you for asking, Landon. Aristania's got the raid. Cocktail Gamer, raid. Thank you so much for the raids, Reaper and Landon. Let's see, James C. Gaiman came in with 30. Wow. Reaper, every little bit helps. You have no idea. Thank you so much. I hope that I can return the favor one day. Because I know it's not your first time. Same thing with James. James, have I ever raided you? Jimmy! Jimmy coming in with a raid. Look at you go, Jimmy. Nice. Aww. Y'all follow Jimmy. Jimmy's a new streamer. Bear. Uh-oh, I missed my exit again. Paying too much attention to the stream and not my driving with me.
Stop bears. Stop bears.
BK Arma, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. If y'all play ATS and you don't have Colorado yet, and you don't have Colorado by Friday, make sure you jump in here. We'll be giving away some Colorado Friday. Check out KuglaCon. Going rock climbing over there. Oh, I got a park right there. Let me back this thing up. That's one way to do it. Start way over here, just park way over there. It's coming out of it too, look. Oh, probably turned it too much. Okay, I'll turn it again too much. There we go.
Well, I can get out of it. I'm intentionally parked it up here.
I'll try it from over here.
Stop bears. Stop bears.
I don't even see it. I can see where I'm supposed to be. They expect me to park when I can't even see where I'm going. Oh, I can't see. Reaper's Corp, thank you for the follow. Oh, there's some headlights. Why, thank you. Much better. Now I'll be able to see where I'm going. Be easy breezy. Easy breezy cover girl. Not a commercial. All right. That was an awesome Convoy. Let me switch computers. That was your problem too? Trying to park in the dark? For real? That's pretty tough. What's he doing over there? It's kind of hard to climb any of this stuff, isn't it?
Posing.
Posing? Let's see. I want to pose. No, that's no good. It won't let me pose. Alright, what I need to do is switch over to the screen so we can see our battle. Right? We got a battle going on here. We got 26 allies. Let's see. Coffee, Doulahay, TJ, Kubla Khan, Danajel, Castaway's still in on it. Oslos, Old Buzzer, Carter, Ruvenar. Woot woot. We don't need to see Kubla Khan's undercarriage. Funny. Louis. Tom. I seen people streaming. I guess they were given permission. Yeah. Talking about Colorado. I wish I could have been first. That would have been the coolest thing ever, to be first to stream a DLC. You could have swore you were following me. You know what? I think it does that sometimes, quite honestly. I do. I think it does that sometimes. I hope to have a shout out set up next time you come into the channel. It'll shout you out. Same thing with you, James. I need to be shouting you out. I really appreciate these raids. Savage Portuguesa. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Be Karma. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And Reapers Corp. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Do you think we got enough on the battlefield? We got 3. I don't know. We might order wait another minute and get. We need more. Do you think we need more out there? Can we win it like we are? Should we go ahead and start it? You don't like it? No, you like it. Don't lie. See you later. Thanks everybody for being here. Wednesday pro mods, Friday aesthetical. I would join the Discord, but you're only 17, turn 18 in 2 months. Nice. You're right at it. Okay. Let's see. Supposed to be 18 to watch the stream. Y'all should not be telling your age. What's up with that? Let's do this battle. We're gonna go ahead and start it early. Wait, should I wait 2 minutes? Okay, I'm gonna wait just another minute. 2 minutes, let you put down one more, and then we'll start it. 43 and proud. Let me clear this out, clear this out, clear this out, clear this out. See ya. It's an awesome convoy. Totally awesome. All right, we got 1 more minute left. Can I put down 1 more archer? Absolutely. Absolutely. 1 and 3.5 ends. Wait a minute, I gotta wait 3 minutes? 2:40 before you can? You know, if you don't this time, they'll be ready for the next time. I will. Okay, 5 minutes left. For those of you waiting on that 5-minute mark, it is time. Put down your last one. I'm going to have this ready so that I don't have to wait till my truck is stopped for y'all to see it. I'm totally going to set that up. All right, has everybody got their last one in that are going to put one in? You always see the company passing you. If you're not in a VTC and you would like to join, we would love to have any of you join us. There's no requirements other than logging miles in trucks books. That is the only requirement. There's a link you can find us and join. You do not have to be 18 plus to join Lady Bear Trucking. All right, here we go. We're going to start this thing. And if you're close to an archer, have it for the next one. You can join in on Micah's streams as well. He does this on every one of his streams and keep growing your character, making your little units stronger and stronger. And then sooner or later, we'll be able to play against another streamer. Here we go. Let's start it. Do we want to start it early? Yes, we want to start it early. Here we go. I don't know how this will work. I hope we do okay. I hope we do okay. If we don't, it's going to be all my fault. All my fault. Oh my gosh. Kill him, get him. We can do this, we can do this. Victory! Woo-hoo! Nice. That's awesome. Okay, so we got rewards going out to Old Buzzard. What is it called? A monk? And Oz Lorco, a paladin. Awesome. So I'm not sure how to do the versus. If I could figure it out. I don't know how to do it. How to do a versus. We did win. Rolling over everything looking. I'm going to check out that partner program, see if we can qualify for that as well. The versus is only up when they have PvP events. Thank you, Benny. The Twitter will have the dates. One is coming up next Saturday. Well, I might have to stream the NASCAR event then so we can play. And yes, I do manage the fun stuff for Lady Bear Trucking. Keep playing to make your units stronger and stronger. Lady Bear 2020. Oh my god, Castaway. You're awesome. Wow. Twitter, huh? You was in really bad traffic jam, storm gaming? Stuff happens. Been there, done that. Okay, y'all. Thanks so much again for being here. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna raid another bear. We've got a bear that's streaming right now, and honestly, I don't even know. I don't think he's even made it to affiliate yet, so he's gonna need a lot of follows. So if you don't mind, go with me. Throw in some raid emotes. You know, give him some bear hugs, and make sure you follow. Okay? Definitely follow. Let's do this. Thanks again for being here.